嘘だろ嘘だろ嘘だろ、誰もいねえ。血ついてるじゃん。トイレきれい。電気つけよ、鍵があんだったら。嘘だろ。こんにちは。ああ、嘘だろ。なんだこれ。なんだこれ。
This must be one of this place's greatest treasures. It's the instinct of an explorer.
腐ってる。
It will help me on this
ノ
adventure.
コギリとトンカチの音だったんや。毎晩響いてた
I
の
saw it
は。
first. Come on, team, back me up.
黒は何これ。洗い流してる。
We'll attack our enemies.
これ隣人なんじゃないの？ 202なんじゃないのこれ。
Afraid yet? Practice makes perfect. I never go easy on my enemies. The enemies are still far away.
すべきだった。死んだ。どこから？マジか。こっからだ。この場の中か。
They won't see this coming.
それともどこだ？外に逃げんのか？この中とか？いや、トイレかな。うわー、どこだ？ここはダメでしょ。ここは開くのかないね。うわ、どうするかみんなこれ。お風呂場？
It will help me on this adventure. It feels extraordinary.
What a find.
ふすまの中じゃないんだ。
This must be one of this place's greatest treasures.
貫通してきた。早いよ。どこだ？やっぱトイレ？
Ooh, what a find.
トイレ
It will
か。
help me on this adventure.
この排水溝の中とかは。
It will help me on this adventure.
怖い。
This must be one of this place's greatest
ドアを閉
treasures.
めて押し入れ。やってみます。
It will help me on this adventure.
はい、やってみます。
I saw it first.
開けたところを
Grappling
戻
hook
る
would
に
be nice.
The
We'll
shadow
attack
should
our
be
enemies.
beginning to spread.
いい？これでいいか。あ、整い にしないとね。そういうことか。なるほどなるほど。そういうことか。なるほどなるほど。オッケーオッケーオッケー。ドア元通りにしたわ。
The shadow thickens.
Ooh,
I
what a
cannot do
find.
that right now.
危ない。205号室、202号室の間違いない。3回死んでるから。
It's the instinct of an explorer. Fine. Look at
相
this.
手の管理人。かし、へっぽこそうだもん。助けて管理人。助けて。もしもし。管理人さんお願いします。
It feels extraordinary.
DVD が
I uncovered this,
今
but you can have
202号
it.
室にいて
I saw
部屋
it
の
first.
中が血だらけで戸惑っていたら202号室の人が入ってきて少し落ち着いてください。202号室の方。はい、そうなんです。慌てて隠れたので気づかれなかったのです。何かを探してるようです。管理人さん助けてください。
I can't believe I didn't see them. Not an option.
まあ今もまだしてない。
Your sword is getting rusty.
そこは諦めます。何か本番に何を信じる俺は。大丈夫かな。ダメだな。
This weapon looks brand new again. This must be one of this place's greatest treasures. Let's repair this armor first. I'm fixing my armor. I uncovered this, but you can have it. It will help me on this
いやいや
adventure.
いやバートエンド。ちょっと待ってニコタンさ、ちょっと続きからやってみようよこれ。これチャプターどこ。やっぱ見た目って大丈夫見た目っていうか顔か。顔なんかやっぱりたかしなのか。ニコにはたかししかいないのかみんな。読んでいいのかな。表情は確かに見ないといけないかもしれない。もう我慢の限界だ。たかしなのか。
Feels
俺が頼ら
extraordinary.
なきゃいけないのは。 高ニコ定定ちょっと待って高ニコ定定来ちゃった。鍵取ってあの人に助け求めるのはどう？いけないんだ。あの女の子は被害者の方か、もしかして。被害者だ多分。あれは
This must be one of this place's greatest treasures.
タカニコのグッズ出すか。待って、タカニコってでもタカニコってでもタカニレイゼンそうや、あれはルイ先輩なんや。
Enemies
大
over
丈夫
there.
なはず。
Only fools die young.
The shadow soon begins.
Only fools die young.
This weapon looks brand new again.
The shadow thickens.
俺のターン、タカシをドロー。え
It feels extraordinary. Let's repair this armor first. It's the instinct of an explorer.
大丈夫だ。大丈夫だ。
I uncovered this, but you can have it.
え？そういうことか。これたかしなんだ。たかし、ごめんな。たかし、そういうことか。待って、これ大丈夫か？隠れた方がいいんじゃないか、どっかに。でもここ隠れられないんだけど。
The enemies are still far away. I never go easy on my enemies. You have my respect.
たかしを巻かないというか、たかしじゃないわ。202をどうするんだ。
Enemies over there.
ずっとかかわってた。
Know it's equipped. Here.
もう一回。
Enemies over there.
The Inferno will destroy everything!
Your soul is mine. You just don't know it's equipped.
ベランダ出て横。オッケー。
These berries hold mysterious power.
す
This
ご
is
い
pretty
力
handy.
あ、ミスった。すごい力だったけど。オッケー、ニコタンの部屋ね。
Look at this.
ニコタンの部屋ね。オッケー。はい、急げ急げ。
It's the instinct of an explorer.
歩こう歩こう、高しは元気。
The shadow will soon spread.
止まれ。
Enemies afar!
おい待て。
The truth lies in the shadows.
あ、すごい走り方がすごい。来たか。隣の男のは殺人容疑で逮捕された。204用具室からは血のついた
I'm fixing my
ス
armor.
複数の身元署名の遺体が発見された。
This must be one of this place's greatest treasures.
それから行く。俺は中心。事件の記憶は消えない。
I cannot strike from the shadows right now.
今の僕だとヘルプだったんやな。ノコギリな。タカチ起きて。あれあれ。今日は俺のおごりだ。好きなだけ食べてくる。お前なんだ起きてるんじゃなかった。
Follow you wherever you go.
死んでなかったんだ。え、どういうこと？まあ、
A
美味し
good
そうだな。
defense leads to good
で、結
offense.
局202号室のあいつまだ何も喋ってないんだって。ああ、警察の話だと取り調べでほとんど黙秘してるらしい。まるで言えないみたいだな。言えないみたいになってる。管理人のは結局どうなったんだ。あの夜から完全に姿を消した。最初から存在しなかったみたい。
Do you have any grappling hooks?
This weapon looks brand new again.
Do you have any grappling hooks?
It will help me on this adventure.
Do you have any grappling hooks?
いやいやいやいやいや、
I uncovered this, but you can have it.
どういうこと？え？なんで？
Do you have any grappling hooks?
今言ったんだよ。なんでもない、やめなさい。2つのエンジン
Shadows
はあ
make
れ
the
しか
best
ない。
camouflage. We're safe now. This place is still
終わ
intact.
りました。
Perfect.
終わったー。終わりました。結構早いね。両方やったけどクリアおめでとう。ありがとう。めっちゃ怖かった。でも密度すごいゲームだった。確かに。だから心霊物件って最後の管理人もお化けだった。管理人はすごく消したまま。どうなんだろう。お疲れ様、ありがとう。楽しかった。いやー、怖いわ。人間って怖いわ、マジで。でもそうだよね、心霊物件だから、あの管理人が、202号室と結託して、よく一緒に人を倒していた。そしてその被害者の女の子が、ここに住んだ人の夢に出てきて、ヘルプミーする。ヘルプミーしたら、いつも引っ越してた。みんな引っ越すか、管理人と202号室の餌食になっていた。そしてニコタンは助けた。亡霊のこのあれも助けたってことか。サスペンスだね。引っ越し せたかったのかな。ああ、かかしが正ヒロイン枠引っ越させようとしてたのか。幽霊の子じゃめっちゃいい子やん。引っ越させようとしてたんだ。うわー、そういうことか。逆に人間が一番怖い。間違いないわ。いやー、怖かったな。でも空に逃げろってことだったんやな。あの赤い空間が何だったの。確かにどんどんどんってやるときは高橋のラブエンド見たかったな。まあ、ラブっちゃラブだったな。幽霊の見る目変わった。変わった。メンバーシップギフトありがとう。高橋広いな。いやでも面白かった。みんな見てくれてありがとう。高橋生きててよかった。死んでなかった。あー、面白かった。でも久しぶりのホラニラップだね。それじゃあ今日はここまでということで、みんな短かったんだけど見てくれてありがとう。上司さんいい人だった。そうだね、引っ越させてもらった。お疲れ様でした。ありがとう。それじゃあニコタンが来たくでお願いしますよ。ニコタンが来たーく。バイバーイ。ありがと
It is crucial to command both knowledge and destiny. Every man has a burden to bear.
Mine just happens to.
Watch what you say, Takeda. I'm right here.
Our foes are upon us! Our foes are upon us!
Your souls will be left.
Man only dies when his name is forgotten.
Weakling.
Quiet. There's no shame.
I am ready. Just this once. I'm ready.
Charge into battle! Brush off all who oppose you!
True warrior. Patience.
Your dad find a way to save. It brightened my whole day.
Lot of grappling hooks.
Any grappling hooks?
Your soul is mine.
I'll save them.
Kindness will be repaid.
Find a way to save you. Refresh my whole... I'll save them.
Great debt.
I'll save them.
I'm ready to be unleashed.
Kindness will be repaid. My armor is damaged.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Berries are potent. Take all you can find.
Enemies in the distance. A true warrior knows patience.
The shadow begins.
Nothing personal. Just this once, you have some fun. I must go and help them.
Use the armor pack.
This will be repaid. Now the fight may resume.
Ooh, that feels good.
I'm out.
Ooh, that feels good.
Fate rewards our diligence.
To fight, steal, or plunder.
I cannot fully control the demon within. Not yet.
To battle.
This is a beautiful thing.
The battle is here!
Sorry about
What a curious find. This no longer stands as an insult to my craft.
The only thing I love more than killing is treasure.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
The only thing I love more than killing is treasure.
This may interest you. What a curious find.
The shadow thickens.
This may interest you.
I've used the armor powder and fine.
What a curious find. What a curious find.
I am ready. Death does not scare me.
Over here. Over here. What a curious find. What a curious find. What a curious find.
I found something.
The shadow will soon spread.
This may interest you. This may interest you.
The shadow
Curious
spreads.
find.
Our foes are
Just this once, I'll let you have some.
I've cut off your way out.
True warriors.
We will show them how legends come to be. My mission is to bring back the mask.
Assault on a Golden Keeper is a high crime!
I'll bring you back.
Take care.
I'll bring you back.
I will be
Could
right
you help?
The truth cannot die with me.
There is danger nearby. I'm all out.
Has come!
Upon what principle does this operate? The pain is gone.
I am repairing my armor.
I feel better now. I've unleashed a Moonbane charm. That will give us an edge. Run from the heavens!
The shadow will surely begin.
On my way to rescue our ally.
Consider yourself under my protection.
The shadow thickens.
I'm all out.
I am repairing my armor.
Good stuff.
You will attack our enemies.
Just as my mother predicted. I don't pull punches. Even the sun must set. Yeah. Yeah. The Herald's technology is advanced indeed. I can feel the call of the sky.
This should prove useful.
Here, take this.
This place is worth a look.
My hand is not ready yet.
Justice has been served.
In the name of justice!
Why do they challenge me? Never ending.
Nothing is sweeter than victory.
Our enemies amass in the distance. Enemy at close quarters.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
I am repairing my armor.
The shadow thickens.
Criminal spotted ahead.
Could you help?
In the name of justice!
Challenge me.
Does it work with my arm?
Never ends well.
Become one with the shadow.
Does it work with my arm? Cut from the heavens! Yeah!
I am repairing my armor.
Fixing my armor.
Nothing is sweeter than victory. I feel better now.
I am repairing my armor.
I'm fixing my armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
This should prove useful.
This quest will be simple.
The shadow will soon spread.
The enemy
Criminal
is far
spotted
away.
ahead.
The shadow spreads.
Do not let them get away.
I'm arresting this criminal.
Raise colors. Let them know fear.
Take care.
Keeper leaves no one behind.
Egal, wo du es gesehen hast, auf Amazon findest du es wie...
Oh, the one-eyed assassin.
Oh, meme. Lately, welcome. Howdy, how are you today? We know you're using a voice changer. Yes, so there's.
Yeah, you didn't know that.
Hey man, that one's got a bat. Yeah, he's a murderer. Hello, Mr. Shike. Welcome. Howdy, how are you today?
You're not looking at the device while playing? No, because I'm playing, right? And now is the time to talk about things. I'm sorry, just saying the mission is optional and hard. You can continue the campaign. Here, you sound like you're getting triggered. Let me give you 24 hours. There you go. You can come back in 24 hours, okay?
Oh my god.
The waves also group at the top for 10 seconds or so before they start running. Perfect time to flame strike.
I can do it.
Oh.
Oh my god, I made it.
Oh, like they're like grouped up together?
Angel, how are you today? Welcome. No, he doesn't know, right? I think he's tripping right now. Yeah, he's not running to me. Oh, this is great.
Gold. Yeah, I didn't see the gold until like super later.
Whoa!
Should use here as a bonus. Most important is always building towers. Yeah.
Okay.
That was
shoot.
uncalled for. He tried to help, but okay.
Okay, so this is the place
the
where
thing
we
is,
had to
I don't want the
check,
help,
right?
which is you shouldn't do this. By the way, it's too hard.
is
That's
this
not help.
office?
That's a dumbass comment. That's not helping. So if that's what you feel, then you should just go to a different stream.
Oh, she's coming back.
I'm not
guys.
interested in that kind of advice because it's not really advice.
Close
But if
eyes.
you tell me like, by the way, that tower
Take
you used it wrong,
your
perfect.
headphones
Like I didn't
off.
realize I was using the boulder tower wrong. That's perfect. Like if there's other kind of feedback you want to give me, that's perfect. But if your feedback is don't do this, I'm not interested. Does that make sense?
Seriously?
That's where I am. In case it's unclear, like I'm okay with backseating, but if your backseating is don't do this, it's not helpful, it's stupid, and get out of here. You know what I mean? Build best towers where they can hit both the beginning and the middle roads. I was thinking about that too because in certain places the tower can reach them in more angles.
You're really cheating on this game, no?
Every tower has pros and cons. Yeah.
How?
I realize the towers are different. I just don't know what is good for what just by looking at them.
But I was not making any sound. How did
Sometimes
you know?
unlock new type of towers. I noticed. I got the flame one. It said flame was good for close stuff. So I was thinking in the narrow walkways, it's good to have some flames.
Emergency kit! I got the emergency kit! Okay. Now I can eat.
It tells in game chat
Yes,
that you unlock
finally.
towers, but it's easy to miss. Yeah, there's so much stuff going on. I did notice one of them. I didn't notice the slow one.
It fails my move. Damn, that's sad.
Save space for slow towers in the
wanted
middle.
to fail
and
my
use
move.
Naga to- Oh, I noticed my item, by the way, it kind of like
Vinden.
stuns them. It's not even...
Okay.
It's not just a slow, but it looks like they're almost
gone?
completely stunned for like 2-3 seconds.
Yes. Oh,
Tower descriptions for
the
the first
female
two
student
towers
ghost is
Chat
gone
seemed to
yet.
think you were doing too many of certain towers.
She used to be here.
Yeah, so the main arcane tower...
Maybe she found another place to sleep?
What's the main difference between the two?
Nothing? I don't know, maybe...
I thought that one of them
the
was that I have
footsteps.
to
Maybe
mark
I
the
have to
ground, but
crouch.
apparently not. Apparently it can target for me.
Yours?
One is AoE versus single target.
Oh! Okay, so what is this? On the
Arcane can
angel,
attack air.
why
Okay.
is it in red? Something with a hat?
The reason why it looks like a stun
And
because
ring?
you applied 2 slow
Bell?
effects. Wait,
Ring
how
the
did I
bell?
have 2 slow effects?
Put the bell in the jar?
I thought I just had the item. Was there 2
Nani?
of them?
What? Huh? Put the bell in the jar?
Oh, the frost arrow. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, I see.
Okay. Someone catch the soul, repeat.
Guys, does
oh,
anyone
you
have the
catch
clip
the
of Guzu?
soul, you think?
When he responded to a chatter
Oh.
that told him to read the quest.
So like that's how you trap the soul.
I need
in
to just
somewhere?
hear that.
It's kind of right.
I think it's gonna heal my brain.
I think. So okay. What? What a ritual then?
Read my asshole. Yep.
Yeah, it seems like a riddle. Yeah. I think it makes sense. I think.
And also, just to make it clear,
like trap the soul.
People telling me this is optional. The entire game is optional.
Wait,
okay?
isn't it the
Alright,
vase?
the
they were
entire
talking
game is
about?
optional.
Do you remember?
I want to play the game.
They
You know what I mean?
put the soul in the vase. Isn't it the vase they were talking about?
This mission is like impossible on hard mode.
I think.
If I'm playing things
Yeah, they were
to a
talking
degree
about
where
the
I
vase,
know
so
what
maybe
everything
that's
does,
the vase where they put the soul
and I'm still
inside.
stuck here 4 hours
with
later,
with the bell.
then
probably?
maybe, you know, we can consider. But for now, it's like my second run. I don't know why people are telling me to stop playing.
Yeah.
Why are you guys telling me to stop playing? It's like my second try.
그렇게 반응하지 마. 무섭잖아. Makes sense, yeah. Makes sense too, since what they were doing, there's
Oh, this one?
probably not something really for the subjects. Yeah.
Maybe
I
people have
think
PTSD
so.
from trying this on hard. Maybe. But you shouldn't stop other people from, you know, discovering
Imagine
something
if
new.
this game had a thing where you fire.
Yeah, people are actually gatekeeping. It's
or
kind
the
of weird.
books on fire or something. Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
It's life once in a while. Thank you for the raid, though. Like, read the quest. How about you read my fucking asshole, huh? Bitch ass.
Welcome, honey. How are you today? I'm doing
That was very loud. One sec.
It's life once in a while. Thank you for the raid, though. Like, read the quest. How about you read my fucking asshole, huh? Bitch ass.
Why does he know that I'm here?
Sorry, guys. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys.
Welcome in, guys. Oh. Okay, nice. Add to a soundboard. Honestly, we should add it as a soundboard.
I mean, he's so annoying, bro. He just never stops.
Boulder
coming
Tower
back here.
equals anti-buildings
Don't know
armor.
why.
Like
No
tanks.
one
Or like the
likes him,
siege
though.
ones. Arcane Tower is anti-air. Fire Tower anti-heavy armor.
Just in case.
Frost. I don't know. He didn't build it.
Previously,
it's
I
a
think
slow.
I was able to climb up here, but
You have? Wait, what is
apparently
this?
that's it. I think that's
Wait, we
huge.
have a what? No way. Wait, can we make
Wie viel
a,
ist dein Auto wert? Auf wirkaufendeinauto.de findest du es schnell und einfach heraus. Gib einfach deine Autodetails ein und erhalte den Verkaufspreis. Nicht nur einen Schätzwert. Und nach einem kurzen Check in einer Filiale verkaufst du dein Auto an uns. Hol dir jetzt deinen Preis auf wirkaufendeinauto.de.
Mit den Amazon Frühlingsangeboten beginnt die schönste Zeit des Jahres. Spare bis zu 50%. Bei Elektronik, Haushalt, Sport und mehr. Amazon Frühlingsangebote ab Dienstag.
Read the quest. How about you read my fucking asshole, huh? Read the quest. How about you read my fucking asshole, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Read the quest. How
The
about you read my
janitor is
fucking
so
asshole,
much
huh?
of a major figure that he's got to his own theme.
This is so good, actually.
Hero.
This is incredible. Here's some video of Tyler 1 animated. There's been multiple, actually. They're really good.
Yeah,
They're
he
really
even
good.
has the new outfit. You guys remember?
That's funny. Okay.
Can we check this place before?
What is the time actually? Oh, it's 5:30.
Can we check?
Honestly, I don't even think I have time for.
Did we come here before? I'm not sure. As a Jimmy, what I'm saying is as Jimmy.
Miracle Flock.
Like this? He's not gonna come inside here, right? Come on, this is the chairman's office, right?
Worship.
Come on. You guys supposed to get here. Yeah. You're like violating the rule if you try to come inside here. This is not your office, okay? This is like high officer office kinda, you know?
Miracle Heal.
No, you can't. Get out. He's literally spawn camping in front of you. I know he's just literally.
We did it! Did you see that? Hi, yeah! We have all his talents! He has no... The sky! It's turning back to...
You are indeed a worthy opponent. But stop celebrating. I'm not finished.
Office. Science.
The village store is nearly out of
We
food.
have to recheck the luminol, but we did already though. Did I die there, guys? So actually, the game does know that I checked the luminol. Eh?
News of the outbreak unfolded slowly at first. I suppose they didn't want mass hysteria. But in the blink of an eye, half the world's population perished. The virus was mutating. I'm with the CRC. Meant only to offer a helping hand. Now, we're all that's left. Pushing back against the apocalypse to reshape humanity as we know it. We need your help. Join us and fight for our existence. Ivy, by the way, Haryari, did I say Haryari? Haryari. Let's go. See, I checked. Why the janitor is here right now? Did you hear the key sound? Why the janitor is everywhere I go? He's stalking me! And
Stop following me! What the?
Everything.
Janitor has ultra instance? Damn, I wish I had that one. Like a hero, you know? Like a superhero.
Yeah. Oh, this is a great day.
Guys, the serious is I actually checked the trace with the luminol already, right? Wait. But how come I still have the luminol? I mean, if I use this, isn't it supposed to be empty and I have to throw it away? Oh, I remember! Wait. I remember! The book! Oh, she's coming. Oh, she's coming. Okay. Take your earphones off, guys. Close your eyes. Oh my gosh, she's so annoying, right? Guys, I remember the book. We have to find the book. Okay. Okay, now I know. I remember the book. Okay. Who is this teacher exactly? This teacher was a music teacher? Was he a music teacher or wait, music? Art? I think it was music, right? Or art? Music or art? I don't know, but we have to find the book. If we have to find the book, we have to go to the other building. Yeah. I think they were
Miracle Hill.
in the office, right? I think it's that one.
We are really doing very well.
I think so, right? So, so we have to find the book. I don't think that the book was. Yeah. Ah!
Miracle Flop.
No. Everything is Keikaku's.
A silver reward scroll. Let's see what it's all about.
Miracle Aid.
Damn, this time he was really just waiting for it, yeah.
You are currently located in Bunker Alpha, one of the safest places on the island. To leave the bunker,
music or art?
you need an access
I
code.
think I hear it was music, but okay. Let's go to the fourth floor and come down like one floor. Oh shoot, why is he here? Oh my god, he's here. Oh, I hate this guy! Did you open the door? Oh shit! Wow! He's so obsessed with me. Oh my gosh. Is it still here? He doesn't know which floor I went to, right? Oh shit, he knows. He knows! That was so close! Oh my god! He knows. Oh, what a freak! Ah! I thought he could've. Wow. 잘 숨었죠. 천재라서. Oh my god, I did it. 10歳だからね. Nice advice though. Thank you. I was so fast. I was like, pew pew. I think now I can go. I can go. Okay.
Nice.
Confirming why this place looks like brighter than other places, or maybe I'm just confirming. Okay. Am I confirming?
We're running out of wood.
I actually came here. So.
Miracle food.
What am I doing here?
Miracle food.
First of all, close the door. Am I supposed to find something here?
I have the card. Time to get out of here.
No, I mean I'm supposed to find the book.
What was that?
Right? We agree.
There's no other way but forward.
Volunteer. According to my sensors, they tell me that the door has been opened.
I didn't.
That means you have exited the bunker.
Unlock something.
You are unable to reply at the moment. Two-way communications are down. The island comm station is not transmitting.
Let me check.
You must determine what is wrong with it. The station is located in the Lighthouse of Hope.
Well, I'm here. On Granichny. It's been 2 years since Day X. Our world has changed. Become more dangerous, more foreign.
Office, though. We agree?
And all because of that damn madman.
Found
I joined the volunteer ranks at the New Light conglomerate, wanting to help return our country and the world to the way they once were.
Not so much, though.
Wanting to eliminate all of the horrible things which now filled our planet. The scum that Ogden had birthed into existence. Our ranks weren't just made up of volunteers, of course. They were prisoners, too. But I thought that was fair. This way they could redeem themselves in the eyes of society, as they proved their usefulness to it. You might find this hard to believe, but Granichny is pure hell on Earth. That's where it all began. And that's where New Light plans to send it all back to the way it was. In briefing, they told us danger waited for us here, lurking around every corner. Mortal danger. And not just from the creatures that had overrun the island, but also from the illnesses. Or so people called it.
I can get
know
the
much about these
food.
But I did know I had to stay on the ground.
Bro, I can buy the food. Yippee! Yay! I'm so rich. I am so rich. Oh yeah, book, right? Book. Book. Yeah, I told you I saw lots of books here around.
Wenn häufiger Harndrang Sie mal wieder ins Abseits stellt. Höchste Zeit für Apoprostat Forte. Mit dem hochdosierten Pflanzenstoff Phytosterol hilft Apoprostat Forte schnell und effektiv gegen häufigen Harndrang und lindert die typischen Prostata-Beschwerden spürbar schon nach 4 Wochen. Apoprostat Forte. Damit geht es ganz entspannt auch in die Verlängerung. Zu Risiken und Nebenwirkungen lesen Sie die Packungsbeilage und fragen Sie Ihre Ärztin, Ihren Arzt oder in Ihrer Apotheke.
Meow! Is he on the 3rd floor? Is he here or over there? There? which floor exactly? Can't tell. Hello, ING. Welcome, honey. How are you today? Oh, even fantastic. Thank you for asking. Started today's game.
We're running out of wood.
Oh yeah, book. Lots of books here. What is this? Book? Oh, I really hate this sound. Book? Okay, we have to probably check the our lovely, beloved Guru Sensei. Oh, Guru Sensei. Our best sensei ever.
People are losing faith in you, leader.
We checked already the video. I don't remember what I did the other day. Okay, blood stains. I checked.
I heard you.
I'm in the music room right now. No? Wait.
Disciple Builder. Miracle Wood.
Did we have a cutscene the other? Yeah, this is the reason why you should constantly play the game. Because if you take a break like 1 week, I used to do like this, then you don't remember what you did the other day. Damn, there was a cutscene? We're saying that there is a cutscene. We have a cutscene. Damn. We saw one teacher coming out of the room. Oh, then there was a cutscene.
Disciple
Why don't I
Builder.
remember at all? Oh my god. Go to the counselor's office after that. Well, there are 2 counselor's offices, you know? Which counselor's office do I have to go? Okay, let's go to the second floor first. Yeah.
We need wood!
Kind of
Faith in you is falling like a stone.
I don't.
Disciple Breeder.
Okay. Damn. I don't know why. Whenever he's I hate this guy.
We're low on wood.
Yes! Yes! Oh yeah! Oh, oh, oh. You're correct, thank you. I think there was the... Oh! Wait, I didn't know... What? I didn't come to this place before? Huh?
Fireball.
Aztec power.
Teacher who committed suicide. What do we see?
Fireball.
Aztec power.
Oh, Jimin didn't recognize the person at the beginning. There was a game among students where you look for items of the dead music teacher. Oh! Wait, I didn't come to this place before. What did I do then? What were you doing, Jimmy? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I got it. Yeah. Easy. Okay. Nice. Okay, we solved this issue too, right?
Lightning.
Everything is fine. It's gonna go. Why didn't I come to this second floor, by the way?
Something is happening. Boss, I don't mean to worry you, but some serious defenses are going up here. By the almighty powers, we will protect our town! No one shall harm us or test... These three are the source of the shield. We gotta knock them out! Kill them! Smash their stones! Though we could just break their Oh yeah, break their concentration with a boulder in the face! We did it! The shield's down and no one got killed! What a smart bit of work!
Did I check this place before?
Miracle food.
Door is open, maybe?
We did it! Did you see that? Oh, yeah! Indeed! The people are swaying to your belief. What a smart bit of work! We can tell you where the creed you need can be found.
Open this too.
Look, we can get a vortex and leave. I can't wait to get out of this place. We might. If we go through, we must be well prepared, and we should send plenty of food, wood, and followers into the vortex as well.
If you see Asian stuff, you think that it must be Japanese or Chinese. So I understand. Don't worry. And that's the moment when I should show off my language skills. I mean, I wouldn't be so unique if you are able to...
We're running out of wood.
Oh, art teacher
Miracle
is
Wood.
a woman, by the way. Oh, okay. Her drawers are locked and cannot be opened. Ask the custodian to fix it. The art books were returned to the new building.
Stell dir eine Bank vor, die all deine Reisebedürfnisse erfüllt. Damit du deinen Traum leben kannst.
Oh, so
Melde
it's
dich in
how
nur 5
Koreans
Minuten an.
display their students.
Bank of the Free.
Wait, can we... What is that nuance? What are you implying right now? What are you implying? Oh! I found the book! Jiwon Kim's book, A Secret Ladder Notes Used by the Music Teacher! We found it! Why is it full of blood? We found it! Oh, oh. A cutscene.
Miracle Wood.
Thank you so much. But why are you trusting me with something so valuable? Not sure what's
Miracle Wood.
I promise to take good care of it. Come anytime you want it back. I have this safe in my desk. I will
Miracle Wood.
for extra protection.
Tiger guard?
Miracle Wood.
Okay, guys, this must be a hint.
Miracle Wood.
Guys, did we see tiger? What I think right now is if we say tiger,
Miracle Wood.
it's about the he's an art teacher, right? I think where's the art class from? 4th floor. A tiger, yes, right. Wow! Tiger, yeah.
Miracle Flock.
We have to check the art pieces there.
Miracle Flock.
Furious Tiger. Yes.
Miracle Flock.
Tiger. Tiger love. Still furious.
Miracle Flock.
Wait! Wow!
Miracle Flock. Miracle Flock.
Of course he's there. Yeah, he's literally cheating. He's using a wall hack or I don't know, story hack, so he knows that I'm supposed to come here. He knows everything. This is unfair.
And more
Guys, don't
of-
forget to subscribe, like, and leave a comment. And
campaign
also
in
don't
general.
forget to
We
follow
will
on
do
Twitch too
next
if you are on Twitch. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not surprised anymore.
Can we take a level on hard difficulty?
Generation
we'll try
5,
again tomorrow.
currently the middle point
try
in
again
the
tomorrow.
Pokemon
For
franchise,
now, I need
and
to
what's
log
now
in to
a
make
popular
sure I
vote
get
for
my
the
auto
best
exactly
generation
six?
of all
Is it a
time.
Gilby
But
who's dropping
is
it,
it
or is it a
really?
random
Is this just nostalgia, or is it legit? Today I ask the question, how good was Gen 5 actually?
Because I forgot to use my boon on my rend. Meaning, if I log in now, I'm kind of losing the rend off. Just like so.
Let's establish a couple things. Number 1, I will be spoiling almost everything in these games, both the originals and the sequels. These games are almost 12 and 14 years old now, but spoiler warning. Number 2, it was my birthday recently, and you should give me a late birthday present by liking the video and subscribing to the channel. It's free, helps out a ton, and tells YouTube to show this to more people. We're on that road to 100,000, and I would appreciate it if you subscribed. And number 3, let's establish my history with Gen 5. I played about 100 hours between my black and white original copies as a young teenager, and never really touched them again. And it was only about a couple years ago maybe that I played through Black 2 for the first time, but it was on emulator and I was using speed up to blast through all of the story. So suffice to say, before this video, I barely remembered Gen 5 at all. So I can come at this from a mostly non-nostalgia driven point of view.
Okay,
So
Volt's
let's
gonna
get
tell
into
me,
it,
I think,
and let's unveil the mysterious world of Unova. Of course, we'll be starting with the originals for the sake
That
of
way
the
I don't
video,
have to
but
have
I
events
may or may not have played the sequels first, because I intended on the video just being about Black and White 2, before deciding I needed to play the originals too.
he in a
We
voice
boot up the
channel
game
talking
and
about
get
this?
a lore-driven intro cinematic. What looks to be a young man who is close with Pokemon, being coronated, receiving a crown, with what appears to be many loyal subjects surrounding him. Before we can ask ourselves what this intro could mean, we transition to our standard Pokemon intro montage. But I would say this is probably one of the weakest in the entire series. Mainly I just don't like the text in these shots. Just because we can render Adobe fonts now doesn't mean we should. We'll be playing on my childhood copy of Pokemon Black and a White 2 game that I bought from eBay. And this is exactly why you should play on emulator. But perhaps this
Wolf told
absurdly
me that he
high
can let me
price
know
tag
when to
says
log
something.
in.
Maybe these
So
are
maybe he has contact
actually
with them?
good games after all. We hit the new game button and are greeted with the classic Professor opening cutscene. This is Professor Juniper, our first lead professor, who is a woman. She doesn't have a shiny Minccino though. Having played the male character in White 2 already, I went with the grill this time. After naming our character, we're introduced to our two rivals right away, Sharon and Bianca, our childhood friends. This is our first instance of having two rivals immediately at the start of the game, which of course sets us up for each one of us to get a Pokemon of the region's starter trio. The trio is delivered to our house in a rather glorious intro cinematic, introducing the game, introducing us to the art style, introducing the outside world. It's
Some
quite the
characters
view.
for loving after death.
We enter our house and see we're in the room with Sharon,
check
and
another
he
stream
wonders
time.
where
That's
Bianca
true.
is.
Do you know
She
anyone
comes
who's
in
logged
late,
in?
and from her dialogue, this seems typical. Is this a commentary on women being late for things, Game Freak? The rivals decide that because the starters were delivered to our house, it would only make sense that we get to pick first, getting us to the starter Pokemon selection screen faster than any other game in the series. Except for Let's Go, I guess, technically, because you pick the starter before buying the game. This immediate fast pace to the game I find both good and bad. Good because I think it's better to give you some action right away, but bad because I haven't been able to build up enough suspense on what my starter choice would be. For this playthrough, I chose Tepig. However, this is only because I needed it for the Pokedex on my White 2 save, because I was finishing that up at this point. Snivy's on top, don't get it twisted. With us getting Tepig, Bianca makes the correct choice. Coincidentally, our outfits kinda match the starters we end up with this way. Bianca's so excited that she has a Pokemon, for some reason she can't wait to the 30 seconds it would take to walk outside, and we have to start our first battle in my room. Currently, the room is pretty clean. When I was that age, my room was uninhabitable. Not even ants could survive in there. This is before the games gave you the stab move for your starter right away, so you do have to win this battle with just your normal type move. Not a problem for our young Tepig here. And would you look at that, our Tepig is also a grill. A good start to the run. Ah, that's more like it. After our battle, Sharon heals up our Pokemon, and even though he just scolded Bianca for battling in our room, he gives in to the peer pressure, and also wants to have a battle with us, making Sharon seem like the type to say, well, everybody else was doing it, when he gets in trouble. We defeat Sharon as well, getting our first dopamine hit of a Pokemon level up. After our battles, we go downstairs to apologize to our mom for leaving our room a complete mess. My mom probably wouldn't care, but she sure as hell wouldn't be cleaning it for me. She tells us to go thank the professor for our Pokemon, and we step out into the world for the first time. This shot is set up beautifully. From the Pidove being startled into flying away, to Bianca walking down to her house, only after we've stepped outside. It's a subtle hint to follow Bianca down to her house, to see the heartbreaking scene that unfolds. Bianca tells her dad that she would like to go on an adventure, but instead of being supportive, he is outraged at the suggestion. Holy shit! We have an actually good parent in the Pokemon franchise? Someone who doesn't want their 14-year-old to leave the house yet and set off on an adventure alone? A crazy concept. The only reason this ever works is because the Pokemon universe is La La Fantasyland, where truly violent crimes don't exist. Bianca snaps back at her dad, saying she's a good trainer, so she can totally go on an adventure. But she's 0 for 1 in Pokemon battles. She has literally never won a battle. Good trainer, my ass. Seeing us, she leaves and says she'll be at Juniper's lab. Speaking with her parents after, her dad's still
Alright,
fuming,
perfect.
and her mom just says it's time for her to grow
yeah,
up.
so let's do
This
more
from her
Warcraft 3
mom makes
tomorrow, and
sense.
now,
We find out
we do
later
the last
that
minute,
all of our mothers scheme to kick us all out of the house. Again, these are 14-year-olds. This would be considered child abandonment, and we could have all of our parents arrested, all because they wanted more time to watch their soap operas. Though we forgive them, because going on a Pokemon journey is better than foster care. We all meet up at the lab, where Juniper gives us the usual professor spiel, asking us all to go on a journey to help them study Pokemon by battling and capturing them. Wait,
God damn
maybe
it.
PETA is right. This does sound like animal cruelty.
YouTube will
We
get
receive our
updated as
Pokedex, and Juniper wants to show us how to catch Pokemon. Our mom is outside the lab, there to give us all a town map, and saying
3
her final
minutes, oh
goodbye
no.
before kicking me out of the house for good. And we
Um,
set off on our journey, heading to Route 1, where Juniper is waiting. She gets us into the catching tutorial, where this is the first, and I
feel like
believe
maybe I
only
should go
time
for,
that this is done by the professor. But Pokemon Yellow kinda counts, I guess? From here, Juniper rather responsibly goes on ahead of us to Accumula Town, not only allowing us to get our feet wet with the lower level Pokemon around, but once we arrive in town, she's the one who gives us a tour of the Pokemon Center and all of its functionality. She shows us it's where you
3
heal your
last
Pokemon,
war
store
ones?
and retrieve extra Pokemon, and tells us about the shop, which is now inside the Pokemon Center for convenience. While gameplay-wise, this going from an optional thing to a forced tutorial over the years can be kind of annoying at times, lore-wise, this gives us added respect for Professor Juniper. She could be off studying that Patrat she just got, or watching soap operas with her parents, but instead is going out of her way to help us start our journey off right. She doesn't just send us out and say, "Now, don't talk to me until you've finished the Pokedex." Going forward, we'll see this hands-on guidance from her continue, giving her a good case for the Best Professor Award. After we leave the Poke Center, there's an odd gathering happening in the center of town. This is our rather early introduction to the evil team, Team Plasma. And it's not just one random grunt, it's a full-on gathering of the team, with an obviously important story character giving a speech. His name is Getsis, and he talks about how trainers selfishly order their Pokemon around for their own benefit, and that Pokemon are living beings that are able to make their own decisions, reasoning that Pokemon should be liberated and free to do as they wish, freed of the tyranny of the Pokeballs that confine them so. And when you think about it, is what he's saying entirely wrong? Do we not just kidnap Pokemon from their homes in the wild
you wanna
and
play
force them to
non-hardcore? Yeah, you
obey
can play
our every command in battle? Did the Pokemon really ever have a choice in the matter? Meanwhile, we're thinking, I'm playing a Pokemon game, and there are in-lore politics going on? This is actually kinda cool. Not only do politics happen in this game, but they are one of the major themes we'll see throughout.
25 intellect is more valuable.
After the speech, the townsfolk are just confused, not sure what or if they should do anything. They all go back about their business of being random NPCs, except for one person. Sharon and I are just kind of looking at each other after this interaction. This final person at the scene walks over to us. He seems startled, specifically by our Pokemon, claiming that our Pokemon was apparently saying something to him. Because this seemed outlandish, Sharon tells him to slow his roll and talk like a normal person. He introduces himself as N. Sharon then introduces the two of us, and that we've been asked to complete the Pokedex. He's taken aback by the thought of having to catch many Pokemon in order to do so, and he wonders if us catching these Pokemon would truly make them happy, wanting to hear the voice of our Pokemon again, and then challenges us to a battle. After which he says he never expected to hear a Pokemon say such things. As he's about to leave, he says Pokemon will never become perfect if they are confined in Pokeballs, and that he wants to change the world for Pokemon because he sees them as his
It's great
friends.
if you have the holy talent that converts to spell power.
Hey, Ralf Schumacher? Du willst wissen, wie viel dein Auto wert ist? Ja klar! Auf wirkaufendeinauto.de erhältst du den Top-Verkaufspreis schnell und einfach online. Neugierig geworden, was dein Auto wert ist? Meine Empfehlung, hol dir jetzt deinen Preis auf wirkaufendeinauto.de.
Once he leaves, Sharon and I go, well, that was weird, but he seems to not think much about either of these interactions, and tells us he wants to go on ahead to the next route to get to Striation City. That way he can challenge the Pokemon Gym. From this, and our conversation with N, we gather that Sharon is the competitive type, wanting to become the best trainer he can possibly be, wanting to become strong enough to become the Pokemon League champion. And he's well aware that his path to doing so involves challenging each of the gym leaders in order to grow stronger. Before I follow in his footsteps, I take some time to go around town. I wanted to explore just about everything in these games, which included talking to every NPC as I went along. While not every NPC can be interesting by nature, there are a handful of NPCs that are, and are designed to give you a memorable experience for going out of your way to engage with them. Main characters should obviously be fleshed out too, but these random side characters are arguably the real heart and soul of our video games. Especially when they do something really neat, like when you talk to them, they start playing their instrument, and you can actually hear it in the background music, adding to the depth of the soundtrack. This interaction with these two NPCs shows off what Pokemon is able to do at this point with the improved technology they have, and it also just boosts the Accumula Town soundtrack to one of the best Pokemon songs of all time. So compelling that a furret could walk to it for years. After talking with all of the NPCs I could, I left for Route 2. Before we can get too far, we get a call from our mom. She catches up with us and gives us the running shoes. One thing you can't help but ask here is, why did it always take so long to get these? If you're paying attention to everything, this takes at least 20 or so minutes to get, and over 30 minutes if you go talk to all of the NPCs like I did. That's one thing we can definitely be thankful for in the 3D era, as they finally realized you would realistically probably grab the running shoes on your way out of the house the first time. And I would say in this game in particular, it slows down the pace quite a bit. So much so, one of the Japanese copies I bought didn't even make it past Accumula Town. Apparently there wasn't enough action for them, and having running shoes earlier would get you into the action quicker. Once we make it to Route 2, we get quite a bit more action, as we have a few trainers for us to battle. And this includes Bianca at the end of the route, making it so the toughest trainer of the route is the last one we battle. A pretty common design choice in Pokemon, and hell, that's how all of the gyms are structured. But one thing we might take notice of is she's barely stronger than the other trainers of the route. The other trainers all having one level 7 Pokemon, while Bianca has a level 7 and a level 6. This is an early neat little detail about Bianca that might be easily overlooked. Rival battles are usually a good bit stronger than the surrounding trainers in wild Pokemon. It further strengthens a dynamic that Bianca has with us. She's designed to be the easy rival, being weak to our starter. But she's also designed to be an easier rival by just not being quite as strong as Sharon or the player character. And we can see this right away, once we win the battle and get into the city. We heal up our Pokemon and are directed toward the Pokemon Trainer School, where we end up having a battle with Sharon. In this same time, Sharon has been able to get both of his Pokemon to level 8. Establishing him to be the tougher rival. His desire to be the best trainer he can be, having a clear end goal in mind for what he wants to accomplish, makes him give it that extra effort, and that's reflected in his Pokemon's levels. For now, I've taken the 2D era approach to our team though, piling all of our levels onto our starter until further notice, allowing us to take out his team with ease. After fighting him, the gym will now be accessible to us. One of the gym leaders is standing outside and not so subtly directs us to the Dream Yard, telling us we need to prepare to face water-type Pokemon because we chose our fire-type starter. How convenient that there just so happens to be someone who gives you the type of Pokemon you need in the Dream Yard. We can kind of assume that she's being paid to do this by the gym leaders because the elemental monkeys aren't found around here, and on top of that, they aren't naturally found at this low of a level, so supposedly the gym leaders breed a bunch of their elemental monkeys to have them given away to any aspiring young trainers who want to challenge the gym. Unfortunately, this is where I have to voice some serious frustration with this point in the game. This is the first game in the series to introduce level-based experience gain, meaning the higher your opponent's level relative to yours, the more experience you gain, and the lower the opponent's level, the less experience you gain. And this ends up being a major problem for the first gym. Even with loading all of my levels onto Tepig, fighting every trainer, and knocking out every wild Pokemon I had seen to this point, Tepig was still a lower level than Cress's Panpour. Thankfully, they understood that there might be some hiccups with training Pokemon because of the system, so there's a bonus feature for wild Pokemon. Occasionally, you will find shaking patches of grass while out and about. These grass patches usually contain Pokemon that you won't be able to find in that grass normally, but depending on the route, these shaking grass patches have between a 45 to 100% chance to be a certain Pokemon. This Pokemon is Audino, and upon knocking it out, you get one of the highest experience payouts of all time. The only problem is, it's locked until after you have the first badge. This essentially forces you to use an underleveled elemental monkey, or forces you to grind for at least a half hour or so to get it up to the level of the gym leader. While type matchups are certainly important, are they so important as to shoehorn the player into a precarious situation for their first badge? Or, at the very least, an annoyingly long grinding session on wild Pokemon? I feel like there was a bit of a missed opportunity here. The shaking patches could have been locked until after you receive the elemental monkey, perhaps to make sure you get it. And then, while leaving the Dream Yard, have Sharon or Bianca come by and tell you, hey, I just saw something cool. There was a patch of rustling grass, and I found an Audino. I talked to the professor, and she said for some reason, knocking out wild Audino is really helpful for training your team. While this would take away the reward of finding the random NPC in the game that says this, it would serve the player well as a formal introduction to the most efficient way to grind experience in the game. Once we're brave enough to enter the gym, we'll get a completely linear path to follow. A typical sight to see in the first gym, as it being too complex would be a major turnoff. Even though the game puts us into a precarious situation for this badge, it's not quite that bad, as the gym leader seems to only want to use their elemental move. His Panpour was +2, and with Pansage being 3 levels lower, a Fury Swipes would have surely been trouble. But instead they opt for Water Gun, allowing us to score a lucky crit to win the fight, though this only balanced out the crit he got on the first turn. After winning, we receive perhaps the most broken first TM of all time, Workup, a setup move for both physical and special attackers after the first gym is quite nuts. On our way outside, we are stopped by one of Juniper's colleagues, Fennel. We follow her to her lab and she gives us the Cut HM, and also tasks us with going to the Dream Yard for Dream Mist, which is a strange substance produced by Munna and Musharna. So we head back to the Dream Yard and Bianca is there to help us look around. But as we find ourselves a Munna, a pair of Team Plasma grunts storm onto the scene. They start violently smacking the Munna, trying to get it to give up its Dream Mist, as they too are seeking it for something they're planning. They want to show people dreams that will influence them to release their Pokemon. With this encounter, the game wants us to read a message here. Pokemon liberation is a somewhat noble goal for the evil team to have, but it's their actions they take to try to achieve that goal that make them the evil team. The end won't justify the means if the means are plainly immoral. They realize in addition to gathering the Dream Mist, they would also like to liberate our Pokemon from us. So naturally, it's time to stop them. Honestly, it would have been nice if this part was done before the gym badge. Since their Pokemon are level 10, it would have provided some much needed experience at that point. After defeating both of them, Getsus appears, freaking out the Team Plasma grunts. This causes them to scurry off, but this wasn't actually Getsus. It was just an illusion shown to them by a nearby Musharna, presumably the parent of the Munna they were attacking. Fennel arrives, prompting the Pokemon to leave, dropping behind some Dream Mist as thanks for helping them out. Now that Fennel has the Dream Mist, she thanks us at her place by giving us the Sea Gear, finally allowing me to trade Tepig over to White 2, so I can finally complete the Pokedex over there. So that's what I did with the rest of my day, and I would come back to Black a couple days later.
Sometimes there's things a man cannot know. Engines won't turn and the train won't leave.
Before I would do anything else though, I decided to make things a little more fun. I'm not sure if we just unlocked it or not, but we have the ability to get mystery gifts now. If you didn't know, there's a legacy server that we can connect to with the right DS internet settings, allowing us to get a good amount of past mystery gifts via internet. It'll randomly produce one of the authentic mystery gifts from the Gen 5 era. Between the originals and the sequels, this allows you to still get all of the mythical Pokemon of Gen 5, as well as a few other interesting gifts. And I had to do this already in order to complete the Pokedex for White too, so I decided why not. Before moving on in-game, I would talk to the remaining NPCs in Striation, as well as add a Keldeo and a Larvitar to the team. The Black and White event for Keldeo was level 15, and this Shiny Larvitar event was level 5, making them reasonable additions to the team at this point. Though the Larvitar has a special move, Superpower, which might be a tad strong for this point in the game. But come on, Game Freak had to have made the event level 5 for some reason, right? With this power, we can easily clear the trainers on Route 3, as well as Sharon, who we are already fighting for the 3rd time. Is it just me, or is this a little much for this point in the game? We fought Sharon before the badge, and just after stepping on the next route, we have to fight him again. If they had waited until the end of the route, or after the next story event, maybe making him a level higher to compensate for that, then I might not have thought anything of it. But fighting him this much confirms another dynamic between him and Bianca. In your fights, Sharon won't use potions, and instead opts for held items. Just on his starter at first, but he'll eventually have a held item on everyone, whereas Bianca never has a held item on her Pokemon, and will instead opt to use potions throughout your battles with her. An interesting addition to the 2-rival system we have here. After beating Sharon, it's time for some more trouble with Team Plasma. This time, they've stolen a little girl's Pokemon, but in their eyes, she's holding this Pokemon hostage and can't bring out its true potential because she's just a child, and use that same reasoning to challenge us to try taking our Pokemon. There are 2 waves of grunts here, doing a single battle and then a double battle with Sharon. After winning, we get the Pokemon back for the little girl and are able to move on to the rest of Route 3. Once at the end, we reach Nacrene City, where the residents live in old storage buildings. How thrifty. Before we can explore, we're stopped by Sharon. Presumably he's trying to make sure that after the rough time on Route 3 that we make it to the Pokemon Center okay. But his dialogue just doesn't reflect these statements at all. And instead, this bit is just some unnecessary handholding. He pulls you to the Pokemon Center, gives you Chesto Berries, and then lets you know that the gym leader uses normal type Pokemon, and then walks off in the other direction, which just so happens to have a fighting type Pokemon. Why exactly would he give you the Chesto Berries? Well, how convenient. The gym leader's Watchog knows hypnosis. Are we supposed to gather that Sharon already defeated the gym leader here? He really shouldn't have had the time to do so unless he was doing so under-leveled. Whether it's a blatant hand-holding or ominous clairvoyance, this does aid in painting a clearer picture of Sharon. The tone of his dialogue is very down to business. He's a no-nonsense type of guy. He has a rather blunt way of speaking, and he's likely written this way to even further contrast Bianca. After talking around with the NPCs, I head over to the gym. But before I can enter, I'm stopped by the man himself, N, who doesn't exchange any sort of formalities, and just starts absolutely yapping, wanting to see the ideals of Pokemon inside their balls. Why are you talking about their balls, bro? Little weird. But he's here for a battle, and what you might find interesting from this battle is he no longer has his Purloin. This is definitely not standard for Pokemon trainers that we frequently encounter. Usually they keep most, if not all of their Pokemon from fight to fight. Some substitutions might be made when it makes sense, but he still only has 3 Pokemon, and he has room for more. We'll have to check in on this later. After defeating N, we're able to go into the Nacrene Museum, and in the back of the museum is the city's Pokemon Gym. This is something a bit different about Gen 5. Many of the gyms have a unique exterior design, unlike previous entries in the series. This was an interesting design idea they tried that ultimately doesn't seem to have stuck, as recent games have gone back to copy-pasted exteriors. I wasn't quite ready for the gym just yet, so after unlocking the path to the gym leader, I went west towards the Pinwheel Forest. I did some training in the area for about 20 minutes before taking on the second gym leader, Lenora. I'm not exactly starved for type advantage here, so I used Keldeo, one of my fighting types. Somehow, Watchog was able to survive a double kick, allowing it to get a hypnosis off. I bet you wish you would have given it a Chesto Berry, huh? Past me. Something I didn't know going into this is Keldeo's moveset is pretty frickin' terrible. It's primarily a special attacker that learns 2 special moves naturally, and Double Kick is our best fighting type move until level 43. But you know, it's a unique Pokemon, and I guess it still fills the water type hole, so we'll rock with it. After the gym battle, we once again have another run-in with Team Plasma. This time, a full gang of them storms the museum in order to liberate the dragon fossil of its head. See what I did there? One might be sick of Team Plasma by now,
how's
but I
everyone
think it's rather
doing?
good to have the evil team be so prevalent here in the early game.
By the
You
way,
can see
I don't
firsthand
know if you guys
just how much
noticed,
trouble they're
but in
causing
Retail
for
WoW,
everybody,
you know
making
how
it
you
that
have,
much
like,
sweeter for you when you
your
take down
4
the evil
favorite
team for
characters or
good.
whatever?
After they run off with the Dragon Skull, we need to look for these Team Plasma
in
hooligans.
the
During the
Warband's
commotion, the next gym leader,
Um,
Berg, shows
so
up, as well as
they've made it
Bianca
so you
and
can make
Sharon.
more
We aren't sure
categories.
where Team Plasma ran off to,
So, like, you
but
can have
Berg and
your
I are
4
tasked
warlocks
with
in
searching
category
Pinwheel
for, like,
Forest. Wouldn't it be
different ones.
crazy if they just
Pretty
so
cool. It was one of
happened
the
to go
things
this
that we
way?
gave us feedback, if you guys remember.
That was crazy once.
Since Pinwheel Forest is split between the road path and the wild path, Berg takes the road path to potentially cut them off if they took the wild path. So naturally on the wild path, we end up finding loads of Team Plasma members, along with other trainers who are inadvertently obstructing this vigilante justice. We find the final grunt at the end of the wild path, and upon defeating him, he will reluctantly hand over the Dragon Skull. After retrieving it, Gorm, a member of the 7 Sages of Team Plasma, shows up, not so vaguely threatening us to avoid interfering with Team Plasma again. But Berg and Lenora come along, and he's a little too scared to deal with 2 gym leaders, so they skedaddle. We hand the skull back to Lenora.
Isn't the one that like flips the boss? I forget.
Nice. Okay, we're in.
Rogue call.
So rogues get teleported in front of the boss, and they can't move. So obviously we have to move the boss, right, and turn him around. The other issue
I'm
is
back,
these
I'm
calls
back.
aren't that bad. The bad
I'm in the
part is
raid.
when you get a bad call while taking the
Search by
Farian
service.
to
Yeah, that's
20%
been possible for
I think
some
it's
time, right?
20% is when all the ads come in. Is that right?
20% is when the ads come in, yes.
Oh.
So, like, yeah, you could do that too, but again, if we get,
I don't know which one it is. One
well,
sec.
okay, if we get the mage call during that, it's a problem.
Spirit of the Boar.
Right, so I just want to make sure we get a good call that's like hunter calls fine. Our hunters lose damage, whatever. Not a big deal in comparison to others. We
Okay,
can
that was the
absolutely
stamina
just
one?
phase the boss at 20%.
And then the
if we get a-
spirit one.
If we get a mage call,
Spiritual
and we're on
domination.
boss 27, I will stop DPS on the boss. Wait for the mage call to hit, just get to the control, then we phase the boss, and then the ads will hit.
I could have bought an extra because I could pop one now and then.
Yeah, there's a fear and people getting put into the front of the boss, getting cleaved, etc. Typical dragon shit, right? Literally Onyxia.
Infam.
How's it better with shamans and undead?
Abandoned.
What are you saying?
Okay,
Sorry.
this is good enough.
I was gonna ask if we were doing the one pile strat for the undead.
Okay, we have one for stamina, one for spirit.
Yeah, we are. We are.
Kind of like Opti's.
You have different backgrounds now? Oh!
we are gonna
Wait, do
do
I
it that
actually
way,
have different backgrounds?
How hard do those infernals
Are you awake?
There's a mailbox here. I could mail myself
All right,
more.
I'm going into UBRS. Do I have a priest in here with me? No, just wait. When you get to UBRS, just walk in.
Do they have summons? No.
Was it a nightmare? You even cried out.
I had to reset my heart.
How are you feeling? We must be on our way. We made it this far, thanks to you. You're the first person to cross this black desert with me. Let's press onward.
Basically, if
We're
we have two
almost
spellbinders,
there.
Like, you can only MC one of them, right? So we don't want to just sit here tanking it.
Kargath, right?
We stand on the sands of the Black Desert,
Let's go.
called such for the long-buried black stones, whose supreme power
what'd she
has
say? I didn't
captured
hear.
the attention of many nations. Endless war has painted the dunes
Oh,
with blood.
first aid achievement.
So some know it as the Red Desert instead.
Well, that's fucked
Ah, our destination. Let's hurry.
Oh, this is my mind control?
Guilty. Yeah, I didn't see it. I see it now. I was like, achievement? What is she talking about?
That's
I
Ator's
forgot we have
cradle.
achievements.
Let's have a closer look.
I also need to fix my. Let's see. Yeah, this is my position. My camera is too much to the left. I noticed yesterday.
Any other priests almost here at UBRS?
I'm still flying. I'm on the right continent though.
Okay,
blood. The Traveler of Ages shall awaken the slumbering heart with their blood. Let us perform the ritual. The knife. Wait. What is happening?
Heir of Ages, your journey ends here.
We fraud strapped it, so. And polymorph.
There we go. This is better, right? We don't need to move it even more, maybe?
It doesn't.
Camera is also a little bit
Lesra,
too big.
you even brought a
Because my head is sticking
mercenary.
out a bit too much.
Are you so desperate to sin?
I will not let their tired traditions tie me down. Don't worry about my safety. Unleash your power upon them.
Oh, that would be fucked.
Yeah, that's why I had to
do something like this.
Try it, right? Like more mages.
He would.
Mistress,
God, foolish. You're not hurt, are you? I admire resilience.
I think this is better, right?
Let's ice them to awaken. Now their heart. Impossible.
Hearts in 2025?
The Kotor. That ancient ruin. We must go after it before it finds the heart.
Okay. Alright, I think this is much better now. My camera's better positioned now. I think it was a bit weird before. My
The ancient ruins of Histria lie somewhere deep below this desert.
What do you think it was, Gil?
There, we'll find the power we seek.
I eat chips with a spoon? Yeah, it's good stuff.
A power
right?
so pure and
How do I
potent,
unsub?
enough to put
It's
the black
perfect.
stones to shame. With such power, we can achieve what we both desire.
Nobody noticed? Well, I notice. So I have to fix my pixels. You know what I mean? I think that's one pixel too many. Yeah, that's too much. One pixel too much.
Then,
Sorry,
come
people
closer.
start getting in here. Yeah, need more people here for VRS, bud. We're reason to not be getting this.
Yeah, okay, will there be summons? Alright, no, I'll come myself.
Ideally.
Because we're locked.
It's already in a group. Alright.
There we go.
Finally,
That's still one pixel
we've
too
arrived
many,
to
but I don't
part
know how to fix
ways
it.
soon. Once artifact, your mission will see it. Seek. Protect me.
I don't have a Titans and I'm too broke to buy a new one.
Yeah,
Will
this
I
is
die?
fine, I think.
Oh, 7.
Yeah, you're dead.
Who is speaking? Who is speaking?
Nim.
Already on the death line. You're okay. I can give you my extra.
What?
You're
Really?
Hello?
Mary, stop stopping her! I can give you the gold I have, though. I have almost enough. I've got like 40.
Yeah, you can.
I'm glad to have you by my side.
I was gonna
Let's
get
press on.
Yeah, you guys right.
Your ears
Through
get
that
heat
door.
out. Yeah, they do.
I pray that you return to me
That's a little bit
unscathed.
harder to fix.
Thank you, Mary.
For my
Wait, we're in the
sake
same
as
For that, I
well.
would need to
Like,
use a
there's no
real
one in
green
here right
screen.
now, so you don't even need a mind controller.
Without a
Like, you're better off
real
let me
green screen,
tank
it's a
it,
bit
just heal me
hard.
until people show up. I would put a heal on the spellbinder. Can you heal that, Larksa? While Grow's mind controlling it?
Oh, yeah, I need to. Okay.
I need to fix because now this camera is completely different. I need probably same with Elfris for the raid.
This might be a walkout reset.
got a green screen.
No, Reese like walk out.
I was in the green screen. It felt like no matter what, it had a little green line around me. The truth is, I've realized now, every time you use green screen has its... It's just not noticeable. Games. So I think it's probably I do wonder if this has a way to key the green to turn it black. People are knowing something like that. If I use a green screen and then the green colors, I switch them to black.
No, you're
Are you injured?
So
No.
I get a black glow instead of a green glow. I think that would be fun.
Worried that my precious...
You started using today? Oh, he did?
I was confused when I saw the cradle awaken on its
Yeah, do you
own.
see around his beard and top of his head? Like his hair looks a bit green.
But when you too heard that voice, it all made
And
sense.
I think I'm like really
When
obsessed with
Cartian spoke of the
details,
key.
But to be fair, this AI green screen is not.
She wasn't referring to her cane.
So maybe it's
The key was you.
Maybe I just need to accept that green screen.
I was gonna have
There's alien lighting.
Oh, black spirits.
Yeah, I had really bad green lighting, but I think I did manage to make it a bit better.
Come to me and begin your journey anew.
So, yeah, I think we got like an hour and a half.
With this power, darkness will consume Nadir. Although, I do wonder why you held such power. Alas, that story will never be told. Thank you for all you've done. Farewell.
I would have them. I mean, I would just always have it running in every raid.
Yeah, I have them. I just thought maybe send. No, I have some. I'm just gonna send extra off.
Well, the only things that you would take damage from fire-wise at this point, other than techie packs, is gonna be like boss-wise, is flamethrower pulse if the train doesn't happen in time, and then if
Are we
you
going
stay
in?
out for Crowbag and eat like night flesh. I think that's it.
Well, I have 11. That's fine. I just didn't want to.
Fire grenades for those tech packs because it nukes it. If you're an engineer.
Any NG enjoyers in the chat?
What is this UI?
Ooh.
Yeah, I hope Peekaboo's fucking ready because he got to not do a lot of tech packs yesterday. Today is tech pack day. We have all the technician trash to go through, and he has to do it. So how exciting!
I can't move this until we do the tank
did.
roll.
He was doing it. He was doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. If you key out black, you use a black screen.
I do want to kind of see his.
Yeah, but I don't want to have a black screen because I have black on me. You know what I mean? Like if I use a black green screen, it's not gonna work. I have to use a green.
What happened? And I didn't say anything about it, but at some
But
point,
if there's something that
I
could
got
key
full
out
aggro
the
from all
green and
technicians
turn that
blew
black,
through
that would be the
ice
best
barrier.
solution. I can't use a black
I got
green
ice
screen.
barrier, fire ward, and GFP.
Yeah, my eyebrows would
Everyone went
disappear, my
down.
eyes would disappear,
So
like a lot of things would
basically,
disappear.
Peekaboo was in there, but not doing a good job.
So
know
yeah,
what happened, but
ideally, I need to keep
he was
using
down
green
to
screen.
it, so it was okay.
But
You
if
should
there's
not be
something
out
to
ready.
like chroma key the green
But
to
then
turn
again,
black,
at the same time, maybe like he just wasn't
that would
doing
be
it.
pog. I think.
I'm gonna go check his spot and see what's up.
I think that would be good. Peter turned his green screen black so you can use a black chroma key.
Don't know what we need water.
There's no way.
But you can just trade me.
Guzu has a green outline. He's using a green screen for sure.
You don't even have to ask. You just open
Right?
Did I ignore you? I don't
Okay, are we
know.
going in?
It's okay. Just apologize.
I'm sorry, Larksa. You're right.
Dye eyebrows, dye your eyes, yeah? Dye everything to green or something? To red? Red eyes, red eyelashes, red eyebrows. I think I would look really normal.
Busy mod reviewing.
Gordon, which helmet are you using today? The wiping the raid helmet or the?
No, I'm wiping the rain.
I'm so ready today. Look at that. Look at all my buffs. Huge. Very ready today.
I wore the wrong helmet on Fire Months.
Did you ever figure out what that was?
Should we start doing buffs here, by the way, for those who
Someone
are
was saying
here?
that it might be because Soda was like top threat, but then he DC'd, so it like fucked up the threat tables.
But I was still like fit.
I know, but like it like fucked up how the
Don't know
threat
all.
tables
Okay,
work.
but it said in the logs I took Shadowflame damage, so at least 10 people should be dead.
Are they summoning?
Yeah, you made me hands. I'm scared.
If y'all are reading Rage Chat, but somebody come out.
Did anyone else take that damage?
Natural next step in evolution.
Oh, you were DC'd, you didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Did you ever see the clip?
No, I didn't. I have no idea what happened there.
Nothing happened.
There's only tanks need the buff? What? I want the buff!
Yo, guys, there's DDoS going on.
You trying to get out of the raid or what?
No, things are in drama.
No, it's one of those things where.
Did Mary get it yet?
Okay. No one else has.
Listen, if that's the case, like we're scared of this, like people being able to shut down our raid whenever, we'll just never raid. So
Yeah,
hey,
we'll just finish it.
yeah, we're sending it today. Well, maybe not no matter what. I mean, it's a fucking felony to DDoS shit. So at the end of the day, they'll run out of. They're on a timer more than us in that sense. But yeah.
Is there anybody inside
I'm gonna use my green screen.
I can go inside DMC.
I just don't have the I don't really need it, but I don't know if we're still in
Oh,
it.
Soda's in here.
I'll be there.
I still need it.
And I need the buff.
All right, let's go. We have these two fuckers, so they're already here. We'll grab them. Here, I'll pull it down for you, Nim. There's one. I'm gonna grab the second one. Y'all can see that.
Nim, if you get me
Fucking line of
first,
sight of me. Yeah?
I'll give you the flask.
For 44.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
I got a counter spelled, unfortunately.
All right, buff me last, please.
Oh, damn, no, I don't have one.
Once
Yeah,
you
I
get
guess
yours,
you don't
he's
get it.
He'll keep him alive, he'll keep 100%.
I think we are doing it for everybody. It seems like. Because I just gave her a cooldown one.
On the logs, he never even targeted.
So I think we're good.
I think it was a bug with the DC. Like, I don't know what else it was.
Yeah, I have a feeling it had something that coincided with that because, to be
What I'm
fair,
saying is,
we
Soda
should have
beats
died.
through it.
He looked right at us, we should have died.
Thank you.
If people died to that and it was an actual bug, I guarantee you some like autist or something would Google Doc, break down the code and explain exactly why that brief second happened.
Get 10 more seconds.
But no one
So it's only
does,
tanks
so
need it?
we'll
Okay,
never
I see.
get a breakdown.
We have determined that it is Grayson's fault. Fuck that guy. I was looking at his Thunderclap uptime. It was like 60% on some bosses and shit. So
Alright.
was the
I
demo
laugh
shot
if
for?
anyone wants to go in and get a buff.
what uptime?
Demo shot?
No, I
In the top.
They already with the 99 month resub. Thank you.
Who are you?
I certainly didn't invite you. I think I remember.
I'm Yanhua, proud member of the Huasan Valley Order.
People are scared to infiltrate? Wait, are they? I haven't really been listening to what they're saying. I'm just hearing voices.
Investigating the Black Death hidden across the laborious sea. Now, in a place so incomprehensible, the unbelievable must be believed. If so, then please tell me, whatever came of the Black Death? Who could have left a joke like this here?
Use that resort. Could we utilize our glue?
If you're ever in the land of the morning light,
I have legitimately been minus
I
one
never
in
told
inventory
you?
slot
I'm
since
a
level
mother.
5 with the glue. So So
7 more seconds.
is it worth it? I never did
Is it 2 Drake triple coma?
Dude, what if you need a Mongoose?
very future is in your hands.
Does anybody still have their skull?
Yeah, do you ever use your skull?
I have mine.
I use
Did
it
it
on
save
that one
you?
goblin.
Wait, did it save you?
It keeps breaking!
Brought that all the way over.
Is it just a chance to heartbeat?
So now I just have it.
I'm hunching.
That's
Nice to meet
crazy.
you.
Can I get an invite, please?
If I don't have the book you seek, I'll tell it to you straight.
Whisper me for an invite, sorry.
You can give me a sizz, I'll do groups and everything.
Alright.
Volps, did he get it? Fireward, no.
Now that more people are here, I'll say what I said again. No, you
Or,
guys.
you know, they logged outside of it.
That's crazy. It kept breaking.
Does anybody else need this fire resistance buff before we leave?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, then we'll hold it. It's fine. So, we start about 15 minutes-ish, but just to reiterate, we are at the last 4 bosses of the raid. 2 of the bosses are very easy. I'll briefly go over them. They're very simple. And then the last 2 bosses are a little complicated. So, to the people that, you know, don't want these long explanations, I understand where you're coming from. Sometimes there are people who have never even seen the inside of the raid at all. We have to do these long-winded explanations. They have to kind of see it. There shouldn't be any long ones besides maybe Nefarian and Chromag a little bit. We're just going to briefly go over it in case it's yesterday. The other 2, again, very brief. We have a little bit of trash we have to go through, which is going to be a bit of a bitch. But we've already done it. You guys have already seen the tech packs. So it's the same thing. This should be a very quick raid. It shouldn't take too long. We shouldn't have to log out spam. We should probably be able to just
shadow
do this
locked.
one move, one time. So should be smooth, and we'll hopefully be done in time to just watch Savage's raid. Because they're 1 hour after us. Is everyone in the group? Need 3 spots still?
Quick question.
Yes.
What exactly looking for these bosses? These 4 bosses?
You can be Shadow, and then when we get to Chromag, you should go.
Okay, I'll go to the last ones then.
You can say DPS in the foray.
Okay. There's a 30-minute cooldown on the staff. I don't know how long
Pika's here too.
Then just stay deep, and then heal the last 2.
Okay.
Already
Well,
got
if the
one?
cooldown's off, I'll click it.
There
Is
we
there any
go.
warlock
Pika
that can
done.
summon to Blackrock Mountain?
They're all offline.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking in Discord. Warlocks. Anyone? Yeah.
Who else needs buff?
Are we done?
Yeah, I got
Or is
it.
anyone else
Mainly-
needing a buff?
Everyone who wants it, now is your time to get it. We don't start for 10 minutes or 15 minutes, so.
How do I buff myself?
I can
You
buff
will
you.
buff each other.
Okay.
Hey, Zara, how are you?
So, Ambi.
Hey there, adventurer.
Zaryu,
Long time no
Grayson
see.
are the
How have you
3 that
been?
I think need it, and Dean, right?
I received your letter from Chief Igor. You know, I'm the one who put the idea of establishing trade with the land of the Do you know how much power I actually... Never mind. You'll figure it out soon enough.
All right, come on in.
So, what do you think? This is the land of the morning
All
light.
right, someone log in that's logged out. Just log in and
Oh, that's crazy. When are they planning on starting, by the way? In 15. The mind control kept breaking. It's never happened. I had to like really fast 10 times.
It's max range too.
Oh, it's a higher chance with max rank?
No, if you run it out of range.
Oh.
Max range.
No. Oh, I see. No, it was close to me.
Alright, if you need fire buff, walk in now. Let's go get this.
Here or there. Come on, I'll show you to the customs
I'm gonna
office.
need a summon too, but I need to go to my bank first.
Okay, let's just wait and pull it, Pumpy.
Need to
The port just recently opened
I
to
almost died
foreigners.
to shit ball. Yeah, I mean,
So it's a bit
they
chaotic.
hit kind of hard.
Really bustling though, huh?
And I was going lower and lower over
Have no
time.
fear. I,
Wait,
Yunwa,
Skeppo
pulled a
is here.
few strings in advance. So you should be able to get clearance with no problem.
Yeah, the rest of us are prepared, Bean. I said, such a no loot.
He is a good little totem. I respect him.
Ready to get your hat, Andy?
Don't fix your hat string under a plum tree. Or anything else that would make you look suspicious.
What? Entrance denied? For some other country, sure, but I'm from the land of the soaring bird. This is nonsense.
Hey, those decisions are above my station. My hands are tied. It's not just Skylanders. Riverlanders are in the same boat.
Time is money for us merchants.
The lockdown won't be for long, so just take a seat. I'm sure the Yongam of the East will sort things out soon.
I helped simply get Hodge. I miss Rensport, okay? I did something for the
Ah, customs
Yeah,
officer.
usually when people
Thank
aren't
you for
AFK anymore, they
everything.
miss it.
Did Simply
Oh,
get
right. How's your father?
Okay, how did Simply get rend and you didn't?
Hello! It is an honor to meet you, Dame Yanhua.
I went to bed and I wanted my league.
Dame? Such a matronly old...
I stand corrected. Your word is my command.
Oh no, we're just ordinary soldiers. Oh, that's Gupto. Do you remember his name? I really need to say it out loud.
Officer, Kip Gupto.
Oh, still with all the formality.
Sorry, sir.
Serious?
So it's like Rage
Sorry.
Person, me,
His attitude made a complete
Skeppo, and the
180.
Priesty that buffed himself.
Oh, and that thing I
Was there a
asked about
second?
earlier? Get it taken.
Yes, ma'am.
Second spell
What do you mean?
Don't fix your hat string under a plum tree or anything else that would.
He's saying.
All right,
Thank
ma'am.
He won't.
Safe travels.
Kids these days, they're so undisciplined, you know?
Yep.
In the old
Again?
days, we showed respect for our higher-ups and acted appropriately in every situation.
You are using
Okay.
that string. Mine can go, right? You said?
Yeah.
Skeppo, you done.
Skeppo out.
Skep, get out.
Rebuff me when you can, and then buff each other.
Is there summons to
Yeah, there is. Yeah, I'm bugging.
Do you still need it, sorry?
30 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm in the buff
Yeah.
30 seconds away.
I'm logging in right now.
Do you see that giant
Cat
Giwa
as
roof
well.
building on the hill?
I got Apricot.
That is of Dongho, responsible
I'm
for
feeling
half
good,
of this
you got
country.
Yeah, I'm just standing on you guys.
Okay, okay.
How was your workout this morning, Zarya?
So it's just us two. Yeah, yeah.
I'm going later today
Wait
since
for
I'm
Uber
here.
danger.
Oh, okay, okay.
And sorry.
I have a guy that says he can drop random if I can.
Go by.
Don't believe him.
He's baiting you.
I think all
I'm
servers-
clicking it.
Oh wait, is layer 4? Can you drop a random layer 4?
Wait, am I actually not?
Oh, you don't have
Layer doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
No,
tell
I
him
do,
to
but I wanna
if, drop it first, and I'll pay him if he drops it.
That helmet looks really good on you, Ego. Sorry, Ego Club, you're good. Out.
Okay, I got your beam.
Bean out.
Okay, now just Annie.
Is that it?
Yep.
Just
buff
us two?
Annie, rebuff y'all.
Okay.
You guys
I'm running
rebuff
in right
yourselves. And Zaryu's walking in.
Okay, okay.
And I think that is it.
I'm right
Yeah, I'm
here.
buffing you, Annie.
Is Peekaboo in Discord?
He's full muted streamer thing.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
What's up? What I do?
Do we unboon?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who are the
Uber.
last two people, by the way? You know?
Okay, I will
I'm
rebuff
not
you,
in
Larxia, and you
he's
get
in the
Zarya.
I'm not in there.
Okay?
I need to buff still.
Yeah. She'll get you.
Yo, good morning.
Sorry, who got rebuff?
Yo.
Comms or
You're
Blind Samurai.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
we got
I
it.
got it. Thank
Nice.
you. Thank you.
I think that's it. I think we're done.
Can I get a
right?
re-up?
hold on. D Keezy, do you want this?
Do I want what to summon?
Do you want the fire resist buff?
I do.
Okay, so we want to get D Keezy. Do we have a summon for him or no?
Skippo's outside.
So should I just say fuck this Ren?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'll be up
god.
after this, by the way.
Okay, okay, alright.
Did you train your weapon skill, Dustin?
Yep.
Nice.
I mean, I think a lot of people would like a Ren if it could actually drop and we just port and get summoned.
This guy said he's paying for a summon to Ogremar and he'll drop it and I can pay him after.
Ompy, I'm just gonna refresh yours.
I don't know if
you
he's
wanna
lying,
know.
but I told him I wouldn't pay him till he drops it and he said he was on his way and he just worked on buying a summon.
What are you talking about, Ren?
I mean, should we get a portal to Org and see if it works?
Wait until he gets here. I can ask.
Why does it say more powerful spell is already on him? Wait, Ompy, do you want to remove yours so I give you a new one?
Yeah, it's the health is the reason I really want it.
There we go.
Give me. Alright, that's fine.
Is that bad?
We don't need to kick. Someone's in that shouldn't be in this group.
Zero G, maybe.
Do you think it's...
Summoning on his phone? Oh, I don't know. That's a little annoying. That's extra.
This is my last one.
Okay,
from
who
feedback,
else?
like,
Yeah. Is there anybody else, or are we good?
just rebuff me and let's walk out. Rebuff me, walk out. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, we're walking out here.
I'm going to him.
Yeah, who the
Let's
fuck's in this
go.
raid that's not supposed to be in here? No, I think we're good actually. Dinky's already in. We're good.
I think I'm in the raid.
I'm gonna watch may differ.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna get one of his fire resistance.
You go ahead
Wait,
and
is
log
that
out if you have the
true?
buff. So how confident are we that this guy's gonna drop red?
No way.
Every layer is on cooldown, but it's sometimes
his
you can
problem-
do it anyway, I think.
You get 2 less fire resistance?
Right now, he seems like he seriously has it.
The layers are on. I don't know if.
That means it's impossible.
Oh, they're all in cooldown?
I don't know. It could be bugged. I don't know.
It bugs all the time.
I've
It's
never seen a
possible.
situation where red couldn't.
I didn't know.
When I turned in my head, it did drop.
Yeah, although if the layers are cool, they just can't go.
I'm using layer 5 and one season in 5 minutes already. Mine shows them all.
Alright, well let me ask this. How many
That
people
is
do you
right.
need?
I almost forgot. This is
I think a lot of
Nampo's
us need a
Moodle
new
Village.
Ren. Like, I'm pretty
So,
sure
what do you
Pika's
think?
Ren is
Pretty
about to
cool, right?
expire.
Again,
Yeah,
welcome to
I
the
wanted
land
to
of
get
the
a new
morning
Ren,
light.
12 minutes left, but then right when I
Wait,
left
hold
work,
on.
it
I don't-
dropped.
Go
need
there
reasons
and
to
register
how
as a
many people,
foreigner.
so
It should
DK's
help.
is
But I
already
do
in
have a
the
friend I want you to meet. They should be waiting in front of that.
No, Ompy, we're doing this in 2 minutes.
I've got an hour left on my buffs. I have no red though. I mean, I probably don't need it. I'll probably die anyways if I get hit them.
Well, you're doing the tech packs. You probably do.
Okay, so that's 4 people with red. Or that need red, right? That's it?
I'm in the same boat as Pika. I have everything else for an hour.
Okay, it's 5 people. I'm just trying to gauge like the worthness of even attempting this. It's fine. Alright, we'll go for red.
Go without it too, I think.
No, I send it. Go ahead. You guys get to Orgrimmar and get your red or try it.
If we
Let's
can
see what
get
happens.
a lock here to summon him, then it might go quicker and we can.
Send him apart. Yeah.
So hold on. You guys can log back out. You guys should log in. You guys need to be in org. Are any of you guys not in org?
You filthy rat!
Think you can get away
Do
without
we have
paying
someone
us back?
trusted who's gonna...
We'll show you what happens when you mess with us. The hard way.
It's 50-50 trust. This guy is definitely looking for.
I don't think it's that's gonna be the issue. I think it's whether or not there's layer 4.
Zombat, could I get up Org?
I'm coming to PTO right now.
I'm right next to you.
Inside, outside.
Here.
50-50 trust works every time. Yep.
I'll let you guys try and handle getting your red buff.
Sir,
Everyone else
could
just
you
stay logged out.
slow down just for a moment?
So, Peekaboo, you didn't do anything when it came to getting world buffs after your stream or after raid yesterday?
Well, I saved what I had. I've got an hour left. It should be good.
Huh. An hour left of just 2 buffs?
4 buffs. 5 buffs, actually.
So you didn't get a single world buff after raid, not one. You just carried the ones over.
Pika, you're such a slacker.
I'm sure he was doing a lot of other really important things. Hey, drops.
No,
They dropped Omni multiple times yesterday, and
You guys open up after raid as well.
At roll call, they dropped like 4 rents, like back to back to back at roll call.
Yep.
Bug then, 'cause
So even at roll call, I'm just watching. No, you were not. You don't even have your fire fucking buff. And I'm
Wait,
watching
you
you
guys-
play Repo, and
Yo,
then I'm watching you
Fox says
play.
He can deliver Rend whenever in the guild.
I'm just saying, Pika, I got all my rebuffs and I played Repo. You slashed.
Yeah, we had a stop.
True, same actually. I got all my buffs.
Everyone else shows up prepared. That's nuts.
What do you do all day?
What do you mean? I was in the gym last night. I'm eating food, and I'm on the tech packs. You want to put someone else on the tech packs and see what happens?
Okay.
You want to see how many deaths we can rack
So
up?
eating food, okay, is your excuse.
What did you do all day?
I got world buffs.
And he ate shook. What does that take? 30 seconds?
And why didn't?
Yeah, why didn't you do it then? 30 seconds.
Trying to stay online. Trying to stay online
Okay,
and not
why
rely
are
on
you-
everyone else to save us when we DC.
Okay, but why are you arguing with eating food? You could just be like, yeah, well, you didn't work out, but you said I ate food, like no one else fucking eats food.
Because I can cook. When's the last time anyone in this call cooked?
Buddy, you cannot
Who's
cook.
cooking? I cook all the time. Single one of you is cooking.
I just air fried
This
some
is
fucking
morning,
food,
bro,
okay?
and I got world buffs. I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
I
talking
cooked
about.
too.
Dude, I couldn't do it. I had to eat yesterday.
It was the assault.
Like getting over it.
Yo, did you beat that game?
Yes.
How long
you
did it
logged
take you?
in on
How long did it take
Beekaboo.
you
Who
to
the
beat
fuck
it?
is Beekaboo? You did log back in. You did
I'm online on my-
core.
Yeah, I was on SOD.
You did BWL.
I was
On
yeah,
SOD.
I was practicing.
But you didn't get your fucking world buffs.
I've got an hour.
Bro, you streamed
the
10 and a half hours and your excuse is I had to eat. And then you
That's
double
not-
down.
this is
you say,
clearable without
I
world
tell
buffs.
you I do
Frontier's
it.
gonna
and
clear this without world buffs.
You are you're in a hole right now. You're in a hole.
You guys better lock in. You guys
That's
getting on
minus
fire
5
up.
on rolls right there.
We need to focus up on those things.
As long as he doesn't get to roll any loot, I think we're fine.
Yeah, true.
It's not a big deal.
I think he's gonna water the loot.
Okay, so are they dropping Rend or no?
I don't think so. I don't know where he went. I can't find him.
Did he log off?
No, I can't figure out. I lost.
Is there even a layer?
Wait, dude, Lucky mentioned in the group chat that he's stopping Red.
Oh yeah, I've got Rend. Dave Clock says he's got it.
Alright, as long as everyone who needs Rend is in org, I want to make sure that's being done. Everyone else is logged out saying fire buff. We're supposed to start now, but we're going to let y'all get Rend. 15% melee haste is kind of a big deal.
Now this is an ordinary USB-C cable, and by connecting it on one side to a USB-C charger and on the other side to a USB-C PD trigger boards, you can select between an output voltage of 5 volts, 9 volts, 12 volts, 15 volts or 20 volts. Which is awesome, because this way you can easily power your portable projects without having to worry about making your own power supply solution for them. But let's be honest, this is not new. I mean, I've been powering tons of my projects this way for years. But what is relatively new is the PPS feature, which stands for Programmable Power Supply. Right now, the only real-life application I got utilizing it is my smartphone while super fast charging. What it does is basically turning my USB-C charger into a variable lap bench power supply with adjustable voltage. Because, as you can see here, my phone dictates exactly what voltage it requires for charging. But not only smartphones can use PPS, because by using the right hardware, you can use it too. And thus get the most out of your USB-C power sources, like a very...
I have been using teleport a lot.
Yum 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 yum.
Ow, he got my tummy.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
It is hot down here. I cannot cast
Butt runners, butt men.
Wow. Keep that one. That one's a special.
Yeah, keep that one.
What a butt.
I'll defend you with my life. Blue lobster.
We have iron. Can somebody make a bucket? We need water to keep the lobster.
Begins again.
Okay.
I think. I assume.
How do we make? Oh yeah, we.
But it works.
Yeah, Mozu has iron,
like
so
I'm
if Mozu
frustrated
can
with
make us a bucket with... No, she's not right now.
Makes it so much easier than having to like walk across all these narrow paths. Not that I need to do that anyway.
Oh, thank you. No worries. Feel free.
You know?
And where? Oh, in there, yeah.
Oh, there's a water.
It's like an aqueduct, I think. Oh, or a water trough one too.
It's a trough for
seems to be a
yeah, put him in there.
unique one down there. Grey blister the dark.
Okay. Here's our beautiful village.
How do we, wait, how do I pick up animals? How do I pick up animals?
Howdy if you're new. This is the new Asus
Oh,
ROG
shift and
Flow
right click.
D13.
Oh, that's why.
And this truly is the big...
This 13-inch laptop/tablet hybrid might put your gaming laptop to shame. It outperforms some 18-inch beasts.
Can somebody
in
open
raw
this door for
CPU
me? Can
power
somebody
and
open this
plays
door?
modern games at
This
1440p
one.
high
This
settings
one right here.
without
Thank
breaking.
you. Okay, close it. Thank you. Oh no. Okay.
Wow, that the
There's
explosion he
everything
caused
in
on
here.
death just drained all my
Klicke und entdecke Amazon Angebote.
Reveal this video to you at the perfect time in the right situation when this message resonates with you in a
This over here is a
personal
completely normal motherboard. This is a motherboard where nothing's installed. You just put all the things in. This over here is also a motherboard. Different size, but it's normal. There's nothing installed. You just pick your parts in it. This over here is an abnormal motherboard. Some of the things are already installed, and the main component, CPU, is soldered to the motherboard. What on earth is going on? Why are these random DIMM slots over there? And why is this actually good? Well, in this video, we're gonna find out. Because this might be a genius idea for you, and I can't believe that no one else has thought of this before. Let's go.
If you see this video, usually you resonate with the messages, you resonate with what I'm going through as well.
Licensing Windows is cheap and easy with
and the messages I get
because that might
might
already
apply
delete.
to you as
Let's
well. So the
This is
Book of
Kingston
Esther
Fury
was really
Impact
interesting
DDR5, and I've got two of them.
She was
This
never
is
meant to be
64 gigabytes.
queen.
This
She
kit
was
here,
just
and this is
never meant to be
4800
queen.
megahertz
The
instead of
King
speed.
Xerxes,
Now you
I
can
don't
actually get
know.
faster
Yes,
here
you
as
should
well,
use your
but I'm gonna go
teleport
with something
music.
safe, and
Teleport
this is the
music.
one I
Leave
had
in the
at hand.
comments
But
how
feel free
to
to check them out in the video
pronounce
description below
But the
if you
king
want to.
anyways,
Now
the
before we're
king
gonna
anyways,
plug everything in and make it work,
Not get
let me
one
show
of
you
the
some of the
base
parts and what's going on this motherboard. So we've got the CPU power connector in there, 8-pin EPS, then two PCIe slots, and the two, both of them Gen 4 X4 slots. We've got a front panel audio on the top right, which is an interesting slot to put it, usually it's somewhere over there. We've got a CPU fan header there, two system more fan headers on the side, and then an ATX power on this side, front panel header. If you look close enough, there is no front panel USB-C header, just Type A, which is this one here. Then, as you can see, there is one slot in there. That is for your M.2 for Wi-Fi and Bluetooth card. So there is no wireless connectivity installed, but you're gonna have to do that separately, which you can do over there. This slot here is a PCIe Gen 5 X16 slot, and these are DDR5 SODIMM slots in here, by the way. Now, if you look at the motherboard I/O, we've got audio, we've got 2.5 gig LAN, we've got some USB Type A ports, these are 2.0, and then these are 3.0, 5 gigabits in second, HDMI, a display
morning
port
as well,
USB-C, which should be also a video output, and then a reset button.
That we as a collective really understand.
Now turning this on
our
is basically
mission.
very similar
God
to what you're
sometimes
used
gives
to.
us
Plug in the
glimpses,
power.
gives us little teasers,
Now,
little
in order to
feelings, little
install the
visions,
fan, you actually
little
have these
knowings, but he
brackets
doesn't give
inside
us
the
full
case,
picture all in
and you're gonna have to screw them
And when
in.
I spoke with the Lord about this, he said, I give
Once you
you
install
things in
this
layers.
bracket
I give
onto
you
the
wisdom
heatsink,
in
you
metaphors
can put your
so
fan
that you
in, because
have
the
to
fan
be
just
able to
pops into
decode
around
and
these, and you've got
explore,
another set of
unravel
screws there that you can
the
screw your
path that
fan
I'm
in,
rolling
but
out before
I'm
you.
just gonna leave
So,
my fan
a lot
loose
of us
and then
are
just
not
plug
actually
in
understanding our true potential.
the fan
And
just
the thing that
to
I
there.
need to share
Now, I've got a
is,
Zotac
in this
RTX
time,
5080
God is
over
going
there
to
that I'll
start
try to plug in
revealing
later
little
because it's
breadcrumbs,
PCIe
little
Gen 5
tricks,
slot.
little
But
Easter
for now,
eggs,
I'm going to use the
little
integrated
glimpses
graphics just because I
of
don't know
what
how
is to
well
come
this is
in
going to
our
work with
future,
all of the
mission
drivers and
that
things,
he
how
sent
this is
us
going to work.
You have to put one manually.
And when I
in.
was reading the
Okay.
book of Job,
It's personal.
it's very interesting because it's
Power
the first
on-
time I kind of read
on
about
here.
Satan, because Satan
And
came
then-
before the Lord and
I guess
said,
I would press
Job,
that.
yeah, he
Okay.
is a model person, he fears you, he rebukes sin.
Your
He's
PC needs to
basically
be
walking
repaired.
upright, he loves you,
F1.
Lord. But take,
I can't remember if I
take
had
away
Windows on this
everything
SSD or not.
that he
Yeah,
has, and
I
he
don't.
will
So
curse you,
I'm gonna
he'll
put
just
in
remove
my
you, he'll
Windows
turn his
install
face away
stick in the
from
back
you.
there.
And God really sat with that and even listened to
Okay.
Satan and then
Let's
proceeded
do
to
boot.
take everything away
We'll
from
do
Job. So he
boot
lost
options,
everything.
and we'll
he
do
had
it out of
everything in
Windows
this
Boot
time,
Manager.
because he was blessed
I didn't
from
know
the
I had
Lord.
Windows
He
on
had
that,
a
but we're
family,
just gonna do
he
this.
had a lot
Look
of
at
land,
that.
he
It
had
says
a lot of
Ryzen
cattle, he had a
7945HX.
thriving
Did it tell you that
system
the
around
CPU is
him. His life
16
was
core
just
and
blossoming.
32
You gotta make
threads?
it last.
And then
I'm
the
just gonna
Lord,
boot.
and then the
We'll
Lord
do the boot
let
option one.
Satan
Is that?
take everything away and still
Found
Okay,
another
let me
house.
install Windows and then I'll
Found
get back
And
to
the
it.
moral of the
So,
story is
Windows is
the
here.
moral and the revelation
We're gonna
that
go
we have
to our
learn
task
from
manager,
the book of Job
and you can
is
see the
sometimes
CPU. All 16
God
cores,
takes
32
things away
threads,
from us to
all
see how
in
we
here.
would react.
Memory,
So
it was a
basically, the
32 gigabyte
revelation
kick,
in this
not
is
64,
no matter what
but
is
4800
lost in
megatransfers.
life, no
As I
matter
said,
what
you're getting
negative
5600
thing
megatransfers per
happens,
second
right?
as well,
No
I
matter
believe.
how
Our
much
Samsung
we
990
lose,
Pro
we have to stay
and the
faithful
iGPU
and never
that's
curse
plugged
the
into
Lord.
that.
Never
Now,
curse
it's doing
the one who
some
made us,
Windows
because
installation in the background. But let me press play on the multi-score and then let's take a look what happens here. CPU package, pulling 100 watts, and we're quiet. I mean, look at that. About 66 degrees.
Please take my life away. What have
Fan
I
is
done
on
wrong?
idle,
Never,
31,577
never
points.
turned his back on him.
That is
And
faster
saw how
than the
faithful
second
he
gen
was.
Threadripper
He saw
with
that
32
Job
cores.
could've,
Half the cores
could've
and this,
easily
and it
cursed
only
the
pulled
Lord and
100
said,
watts.
I don't
That
want him in my life, and he
Threadripper was a
could've,
lot more than
turned to
100
sin, he
watts.
could've
I will see it again.
turned to- He could have
100
turned his
watts.
back on the Lord,
This
but he
CPU
didn't.
that's in
And then
there,
what
the
did God do? What did the Lord
7945HX,
do?
is a
He
mobile
gave him
CPU.
so much
Okay,
more.
it comes from
He gave
a
him
laptop,
so
but
much
because
more.
it's a
He blessed
HX,
him
it's actually
bountifully,
unlocked. So
abundantly.
we should be
He gave
able to
him
get
everything
even
he
more
needed.
power out of this.
So there's
So right now we're
something
getting
we have to understand here.
31,000 points
Sometimes
roughly.
things in life break down, we go through really hard times
Ryzen
because
Master,
it's an opportunity
unfortunately,
for
you
us
can't
to
install
show
it
the Lord
here.
that we
Let's
are
go into the
never gonna
BIOS and
give
see if
up
there's
on him.
position
We're
boost
never going to turn
overdrive
our backs
that we
on
can
him.
pull.
We're going to trust him
Windows
through
updates,
every
come
single
on.
process.
By the way, if you enjoy videos
And
like
then
these,
when
hit
we
that
can
subscribe
pass
button,
that test,
like the
complete that
video, it
mission,
actually makes a
because
difference.
God
If
wants
you want
to
to
see
check
that
out
we are
some
still
best
gonna
Bank
be
for PC
obedient,
build
we are
guides,
still gonna
then
be,
check them out in the
you know,
video description
under
below. I just
submission.
updated
We're gonna still be
the
faithful,
lowest end
we're
budget
still
one as
gonna
well,
give
and you can get
praise.
an insane
And when he
PC build
sees
for
that, he will gift
$750.
us
If there's
even
any
more. But
questions,
it's not
then
even
reach
about
out on
what God
Minek.
can
I always
give
get
us
back
this
to my Minek
message.
messages
I
within
needed to
24
talk
hours. While
to
that
you
over there
right
is
now
installing,
about
let me talk
Job,
about the secondary
the book of
motherboard
Job.
here.
So
The
when I
secondary
asked the Holy
motherboard
Spirit to
is even
reveal
more
to me
interesting
what I needed to
because
speak in
it
this
is is an ATX-M or M-ATX size motherboard. As you can see, you've got a lot more space, it's a little bit bigger, but it doesn't give you anything really that much more. Really, everything on this motherboard is just more laid out. As you can see, front panel audio, we've got front panel USB Type A ports here that we didn't have on the previous one. 2 system fans, front panel header in here, 2 SATA ports, we didn't have that as well. ATX power, front panel USB 3.0, AIO pump and CPU fan,
job.
and then system fan
So
in there.
what I need to
So
also
not
talk
much
about is
extra,
from
but
Joel
this here
225,
is interesting.
which really stood
Can you
out
see
to
what's
me.
happening
I
there?
will repay
This
you for the
is
years
the same
locusts have
CPU
eaten,
installed
the
in there,
great
but
locust
there's
and
no
the young
cooler.
locust.
But they've just
Fear
given
the
you
locusts
LGA
and the
1700
locusts
socket
swarm.
holes. So
My
if you
great
wanted
army
to,
that I
you
sent
can get
among
something
you,
like
you
this
will have
AIO.
22 weeks
This is the Be
until
Quiet
you are
Pure
out,
Loop
and you will
3.
raise
It's an
the
insanely
hand
overkill
for
cooler,
Roger
but now we can install it
CPU.
here,
So
which
this
we're going to do.
message
So as you can
is
see, they've got a very
prophetic
interesting
in the
kind of
sense
metal
that
slab
if you
just
have
slapped on top of
experienced
the
losses
CPU,
in
so you're
your
not going to
life
just put the
where
cooler
you
on
have
the
maybe
actual
got to a
die,
point
and
where
I'm
you
just
feel
going to
like
get
you're
it
breaking,
installed.
but everything
Also, at the
around
time of me
you
making
is
this,
crumbling
there's some
around you.
discount
You're
codes on
losing
Amazon for
people.
both of these motherboards.
Situations
If you
are
want to check them
failing.
out, I'm going to leave the
You're,
links in
you're
the
just in a
description
bad
below.
situation.
Okay, we're back on the previous
The Lord
motherboard
is saying
BIOS.
to you,
Let's go
when
setup.
you return to him, when you open your
Advanced.
heart to him,
It's very hard to
however
know
that could apply
what's
to
selected
you,
and where you
you
are.
could fast, you could just weep in prayer,
Oh-ho.
you could just, you know,
AMD
openly
overclocking.
and
Yes, I do
authentically
accept
acquired another
Precision
cat.
Boost
Open
Overdrive.
yourself up and have a
We're
conversation
gonna put
with
this
the Creator. He will
enabled.
repay you for
That's
all
advanced.
the years
Oh,
lost.
PBO
Because what
limits.
stood out to me in the book of
We're gonna
Job,
disable.
it was never
Let's
God
just
that
disable
took everything
anything.
away,
Okay.
but he allowed
Scalar,
Satan to go and take
CPU
things
boost,
away.
clock
But
override.
God
Can
was
you
the one
open
who
As
gave
you can see, there's
Satan,
plus
who helped him
25,
multiply
thermal
what he
throttle,
had lost.
manual,
And he helped him
Celsius. Start
build
thermally
what
throttling
was
when we
broken
are
in his
95
life.
degrees.
So
Okay,
this
let's
is-
just
this needed
try
to be heard
this.
today by somebody. And I do just want to say I love you so much, and all the years that have been lost, all the years
Okay,
where
let's
you
see if we
felt
get anything
like nothing
different.
was working,
Multi-core
you had a
score.
time where everything was
Let's go.
just going
Any more
down
than
the
100
drain,
watts?
It was just
Nope.
failing.
Just get 100 watts. 32,000
The
points,
Lord is
but
gonna gift you
I think I want to go
again
back
with
to the
so
BIOS
much
to
love.
see
So
if there was
please
I can raise the
and
TDP.
don't forget
Can
to
you open
praise
this
the
door
Lord.
for me?
Okay,
Cools
I
it
wish
down
to release
so
the
well,
birds
honestly.
now.
This heatsink for 100 watts, it's absolutely fantastic. It's hardly even warm. You just put the precision boost
Give him a
overdrive
second. Give him a
on.
second. Give the bird a second. He's gotta leave. What's that? Yeah, we're at the village.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I did something
negative
wrong
304,
now here
75,
because
24.
the CPU package power is only 18 watts.
Yeah, 75, 24.
Okay, now precision boost overdrive is just enabled. Start the multi-core test. 100 watts seems to be
See you soon.
just the limit in there. 33,000 points. Okay, so I'm gonna put it on
I
for
haven't
10
eaten
minutes
yet
and let's
today.
see if any of the clock speeds are actually gonna go down or not.
Yeah, I need. Think it's really sweet of you though to offer. That was very nice of you. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can grab this fly. Can I grab this fly? 10 million fireflies. I can grab the fly. I've caught the fly. Do 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 do.
Der My McDonald's Oster-Countdown ist zurück. 27 Tage,
Can you open
27
this
abgefahrene
door?
Deals.
I need
Zum
to
Beispiel
put a
der Big
fly
Mac für
in
100
there.
Euro.
Do 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 do
Also
do.
ab in die
Release
App.
fly. Ooh! No! Damn it!
Today is an exciting
While the 10 minutes is running on the
I released
first
a
one.
cat and a fly into
Okay,
the
now I
room.
can see that the heat pumps
Zelly,
are
can you
kind
come
of
open this door?
warm. Fan's still not
We
going
should just make a
100%
big old
speed.
animal pit with like a
Very,
roof
very
on it,
quiet.
and then that way we can
So
release
this
all the
socket
animals in
has
the
a
pit.
little plastic over it just to protect it and make sure that this doesn't get, you know, scratch or anything like that. Let's take some thermal paste.
No, they're not
This is
gonna fight
the
each other.
Cryonaut.
I don't think they catch aggro.
Don't
on
think
each
you
other.
actually need it all over, but might as well just.
I don't think. I
So
don't
this
think
here
this mod
says that
has,
these
like,
are the
like,
LGA
cycle
1700
of life,
holes,
like
but
predation.
if I've just mounted the cooler, but look at that. I'm not sure if you can see that, but I don't think the cooler makes a
Oh, in the
perfect
game?
contact. Can you see that? See that? That means that I'm not touching that. That is very odd. So this is a perfect like LGA 1700 socket, and none of the screws can go any more tighter.
There's bells
But the cooler needs to go a little bit closer. So I'm not sure how well this is gonna cool. We'll have to see. So we've gone almost 10 minutes now. 100 watts power draw.
Can somebody
Pulling,
at the
pulling,
village,
pulling.
Can somebody at the village do me
And
a big
this
favor? Can you
right
make a
here,
big hole three squares deep?
75 degrees.
I need to put a chicken in there.
The fan you can hardly hear. It's super quiet.
It's in the,
Now,
is
one of
it
the
not in the
amazing
water?
things about this laptop CPU is that often mobile CPUs have a power draw that goes down after a first instant burst and then it kind of goes down. This is solidly 10 minutes straight, 100 watts, no problem, and it's not breaking a sweat. This, how many runs have we done now? 24 passes, 76 degrees. It's absolutely incredible. Let's see the score now after 10 minutes. What did we get? 32,555. That is absolutely amazing, amazing score. Now, yesterday we got a new driver out for the 50 series.
Yeah, you can make an animal holding place.
Let's try
We can make a bunch of
an
fences
RTX 5080
and like make a big
on
old
this
thing, but
as
right
well.
now
This is the beautiful Zotac RTX 5080 solid. It is beautiful. If you haven't seen this beautiful 5090 build yet, I highly recommend you check that one out.
I think that we can get like. I don't think we're gonna be able
Okay,
to defeat the
this
most
should
monsters,
be
right. But I do think that we could
Turn
collect
it
a
on.
lot of animals.
Video goes through the GPU.
it's
I don't
possible.
think the Windows driver we can actually see the 4080
that between like
yet.
I think
No,
in
let's go to
combination with that
downloads.
and like
There's a cool fact for you.
other activities that
While
we'll
we
do.
didn't have a driver,
Oh,
the fans
crocodile.
were just
Can I
going.
catch a crocodile? Oh wait, I'm
Right now,
I'm
as soon as
riding
the
it.
driver was
Wait, I
installed,
riding
boom, the
it.
fans
Oh,
went
no,
down.
it's killing me.
Even though
no, it's
this is
killing
not
me.
like Zotac utility or
I
anything
did
of
for a
Zotac
second,
utility was
but it
installed.
most certainly
That's
did try to kill
fascinating.
me.
Honestly, I'm like installing programs
I
here
didn't know
and
that
just
crocodiles
browsing
were a
around on
thing
the
here.
PC.
Do you think I could
The
get
PC
like a
is
lead?
so
Do you think
snappy.
if I get like
It's
a
just
lead, do you think
absolutely
it'll-
amazing.
I can,
Okay,
like,
so
lead
let's
the
try
crocodile?
this.
Maybe.
I'm gonna press go on this Firmac. Our CPU is pulling 43 watts to keep up with these 377
yeah, but you
frames
apply
that it's
yourself,
trying to
anything
pull
is
from this
possible,
GPU.
but, like,
Let's have a look at the GPU.
do you
GPU
want-
360
Oh,
watts.
really?
Okay.
Hey, that guy's vibes are
Let's
awful.
open
We
MSI
should kill that
Afterburner.
guy.
We'll
Like,
have to go here and we want the 5080 to be here.
oh, yeah,
Power
you should
limit.
kill that guy.
110%, 11%. Let's see what happens. Go. What's it doing now?
Oh, there's
400
another
watts.
bird. I found more bird. I'm gonna go get more bird.
Okay. So this 5080 basically became almost like a baby 4090.
Are you okay,
Wow, that's
Wilson?
quite
I'm
a
so
lot
sorry
of
for
OC
driving
that
you
it can do on it.
insane.
It's doing 384, 88, 390 FPS there. Let me see if
I
I
have
call
caught a
clock
blue jay.
speed. We're
I
just
have
gonna
caught a
put
blue jay. I'm bringing the
literally
blue jay back.
100
And
and
then
memory
if someone could open
100
the
as
crow
well.
room for
Okay, this
me,
is
we'll make that
ridiculous.
our like
Let me see what happens
our
now.
bird room.
Okay, the FPS there don't come as much really. I don't know what
Did
the
you
heck
give him
happens
seed?
now. Let's just try what's this now. Oh, look at that. 94 FPS there. Look at that. 3000 megahertz. Okay, I'm just gonna max both of these sliders out. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, okay, it crashed.
Wait, little blue jay, I want you
Oopsie.
to
That's
be
why
my
we have
friend.
this reset button. Ow! Don't touch the fan. Actually, this is a very interesting thing now. I want to put this on the other. The cable, what's the cable like in here? Cable seems fine.
I have
Seems
friends
warm,
now
but not
too. I
as
have
bad
blue jay friends.
as we've seen some of the other guys'
you
videos.
you give the birds that aren't your friend yet seed, and then they
Move
follow
all
you.
of this around. Interestingly, this M80X motherboard doesn't have a
like
USB-C
life,
port.
honestly.
Everything
give
else
the
seems
crows
the
lots of
same,
seeds
apart
too,
from,
and then they'll
you know,
be my
say the
friends too.
ports. But there
And
is
then I'm
no
going to
USB-C
stick them on
port
my
in the
enemies.
back. Previously, we did have it. So, our same Samsung SSD.
I'm holding him.
This time, the sodium slots are still
Am I
down.
not-
They're
am I
not
not allowed to
full
cherish
size.
my-
They're just
my
laid
new
down.
boyfriend?
ARGB. Interestingly, we've got no ARGB on this motherboard either. We're just
Sorry,
gonna
that's
put
not
the
my
AIO
intention.
pump
Kind of the way the things go.
into there, and then all our fan headers. I'm just gonna populate
You like hello
all
crows,
of
do you like
these.
seed? No?
Pop the
Not like
5080 in there.
Sure, I haven't put my teleporter
Put
down,
that in. Okay, everything should be in. Power
birds are vibing
on.
in there now.
Okay, we're on. Now I don't know how well
Yeah, okay.
we're making a contact here right now. And I don't know what the BIOS here
Yeah, the
allows
mining,
us
I
to
think
do as
right
well.
now
So
is very
far,
tough.
27, something like that watts.
figure out how
Let's
to
see what
mine.
happens when we put multi-core on. Are we gonna get more power out of this? Okay, still 100 watts. Can we get any more?
In Minecraft
102? 75
to make
degrees,
them
something like that.
your-
76 degrees. It's not a good contact with
pumpkin
it.
seed.
Okay, I don't know if the PBO or anything was on, so I'll go
I
into
need
the BIOS
pumpkin
here,
seed.
and then let's take a look at this motherboard BIOS. By the way, I made a massive mistake earlier
keep an
on in
eye
the
out.
video. The M.2 slots on both
you
of
just
these
right-click
motherboards,
on the
they're
little-
not
you just
PCIe
right-click
Gen
the
4
tempad,
X4.
and then you-
They're PCIe Gen 5
There's a little
X5.
plus sign
Two
on the
PCIe
right
Gen
top
5
right
X5
side,
slots,
and
and
you
then
click
one
on that, and it
full-size
adds a
PCIe
little
Gen
spawn point,
5
and then you just-
X16 slot.
Kind of like
So
if
you're
you
gonna
ever
get the
use,
full
like, those-
power
like
here.
a- like a
Okay,
warpstone
I just
or anything
enabled
like that, those,
PBO
like, purple
in the
glowy ones
BIOS.
that are in some mods.
So
It
let's have a
works
look
kind of like
if
that,
we're
but
gonna
you
get
get to put
anything
the-
more
the
here.
warp points down
This is
on your
not.
tempad.
Look, we did 102
decide
watts, and we got what 78.8 degrees.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
watch. I'm gonna
But they're-
undo
they're-
this
they're
and then
teleports
hold it
specific
down with
to
my
you, so you're
hand,
the
and I
only
think
person
I'm
who's
gonna
going
get
to have
better
those
cooling
exact
here or not.
ones.
33,000
Everyone else
points.
will
Do you
have
know how
different.
close this is to the desktop variant of 7950X? That's
Yeah, so we all have to
insane
make our
CPU
own
power on so small a form factor. It's absolutely insane.
type of seeds
It's
don't work.
up.
It didn't
Wow,
work.
it's just
I tried to put them
crazy
normal seeds in
how
it.
good this is. And the fact that you actually get this good of a CPU with the motherboard is mental. Now I understand that this is
there's
not
a glowy
some of the
thing over
best
here.
motherboard
It looks
features,
like a
but
totem.
if you just purely want some of the basics and get insane CPU performance, wow. Also, if we're looking at the performance per watt, that is incredible.
Can I hold you?
Okay,
Marky?
let's try this.
I can't hold the
Multi-core score, and then this.
but I cannot.
I'll try one more time. And press. Yeah, the contact with the cooler is not particularly best on this motherboard because that 78 or 79, look at that, 33,200 points basic in Cinebench. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. It's absolutely amazing. Do you know what I should do? I should install salad in here and then chop salad for the next 24 hours. Let's see what happens. So, in conclusion, what can we say about these two motherboards? I think they're absolutely fantastic. Just offering you a very interesting DIY option to get really good performance per watt, especially if you're looking for these small ITX cases where desktop CPUs are pulling too much power, but here, with this, you can actually save quite a bit in terms of power draw and cooling. Quite a lot of this is already installed, especially the ITX one. I think that looks very interesting because you just need a fan, you're done. Just bob your ankle, go for it, and it's really, really interesting. I'm super happy that these things exist. Let me know how you would like to use it, utilize this. I would love to know from you in the comment section below. And if you want to pick any of these up, the links are in the description below. Thanks guys for watching. Bye bye.
Was dein Tag auch bringt.
I guess this is why I'm so thorough. I try to be thorough.
Can I fix
wrong
it? Can I fix it? Can I fix it?
Frisch kochen mit Magifix gelingt.
Nein, keine Panik. Always-Butter mit neuer Oberfläche ist weicher und noch saugfähiger.
Yeah, but I don't have any. No, it's not.
Sie absorbieren Flüssigkeit besser als
I
je
can't
zuvor.
reset shaders if
Damit
there's
du
not
dich
any in
frisch
here.
und
This is
trocken
definitely
fühlst.
base.
Bis zu 100%
But I have
Auslaufschutz.
my own
Für
shaders that
sichere
I use for
Tage.
other stuff. I just don't know
Always.
why it's not. Wait, me. Huh.
Okay, do we have boxes yet? Because I'm starving and I might die.
Yeah, we have bread.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, overall, it's just opening up chest
Saved
after
my life
chest and being
again.
disappointed, of course.
Why am I not bread?
That one moment out
The
of
lag.
Yeah.
10,000
Just right.
chests.
Just once you get it,
Which,
once you get it, just
got
hold right
something
click
of
and just
value.
wait until
It
finally
makes it all feel
gives
like
up
it's
the
worth
ghost
it.
and lets you eat it.
As I lie to myself. Ugh. Back up.
Get out. Well, that was a
go
chaotic
to
start,
town.
but I think we pulled it back.
I think we're figuring it out.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, good thing I went down the stairs. We have
We
more
did.
questions.
Stay a while and listen.
So hang on, is the
most important. And bread giving.
Yeah.
You're also bread giving, by the way.
The most.
You're
the
bread
most
giving.
It's a
important.
mushroom on
I'm
the
bread giving.
floor I was
Wait,
just
where's
on.
the?
Or
Oh,
is it
there's
on
the hole.
next?
I think this is the chicken hole.
Let's find you. Let's find
Yeah,
your
hello.
house, Shuna. Yeah. Let's find
He
your
just
house.
Oh,
wanted to
I
say
have fallen
hello.
in the chicken
That's
hole.
it. No quest. My favorite
Well, we
customer.
can kill. We can solve the occupancy.
Chance to hit.
No
Resist
way.
magic. 1 to 32
I
lightning
assume that every
damage.
house I open that has animals in it
Considering
is
the
your
club
guys'
deals 2
attempt
to
keep
6,
those
that's
animals in there?
quite
Yes,
impressive.
it is.
Okay. So we just can't open any houses.
Light radius increased by 15%.
Yeah. Well, you can just
Game will
immediately close the door. Walk
7 to
in, close the
vitality.
door behind you.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't be
Shuna, do you like this
uncivilized.
one? It's a
Blood
it's
code.
a mid-century
32%
modern,
resist magic.
2-bed,
31% resist lightning. 8 to dexterity. 7 to vitality.
Oh, somebody took the
What's this?
bed out of my bird room. Okay. I can't sleep in the bird
53
room
armor
now.
class. Chance to block is 57%.
He's the roommate.
113% enhanced
Oh,
armor.
there's a chest, there's a
Resist
chest.
all 27%.
Yes, your monkey is still there.
Minus 3 damage taken
Your
from
monkey's
enemies.
still there.
Minus 19% spell power. Absorbs
that's
half
okay.
trap
We'll
damage.
keep- I just needed
And
to
plus
test it
25% increased chance of blocking.
That's important.
Right, okay, so if you want a sword and board warrior, that is pretty nice for
Okay,
him
there
to
we go.
use, though it does decrease your magic.
Special stuff.
So you're going to be relying on
Okay,
just
whole time.
strength of arms,
Whole time, whole
not
time.
magic, which I feel all the classes end up becoming
there
a
is a
hybrid
feral
in this.
raccoon down here.
Just
Yeah,
kind of out of necessity.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a raccoon.
Yeah.
I wasn't lying.
The warrior, you can hack everything apart, but you
don't have to
kind of
collect
need some crowd
animals
control.
until we're settled.
No, we
But
do.
no,
It's hard
that
to say
works.
no to flame,
angry.
at least it is for me.
He looks a little
Because then we
scary.
can move
It's
these
okay.
whenever we want.
Okay,
We
well,
can
that's
move these whenever
nice.
we want. Hi, monkey.
It's just a different tinted.
You're right.
But I think it's a
Towel shield.
I think it's a good idea to have a good number of them.
It's about.
Why
it's
was
about the
there a hole
principle of the
there?
thing, I understand.
Because we're only
Something
going to be
disappeared.
around for 2 weeks, so I don't expect to do like an
Oh no,
insanely
no, no! That was
large
the
build.
staff which I had in there.
That's true. Why don't I dig a hole for you in the middle?
Yeah,
of
I
the
had
town?
a staff which I put in there, just like a rare staff,
Oh, you don't like this house? Sure, you don't like the.
and I
two-bedroom,
dropped it
two-bath?
in there because I was too lazy to sell it, and then I ended up selling it.
It is very comfy if you're interested. There's the 3-bedroom, 5-bath is over there.
Okay.
Don't ask me why I need 5 bathrooms.
So
It's
Buy
relaxing.
some more mana potions.
Bar of soap, and then
Yeah, that tracks.
one for each.
She's a
sink,
stinky
yeah, each bar
woman.
of soap.
I sense a soul
Then we
in
have.
search
Oh,
of
that's Serenity's
anything.
house, so you can't have that one actually. How about
What have
this
we got?
nice hilltop view?
Circle of ice, frost shard, ice blast, firewall.
Yeah, this is estimated to be about
It
seven
also has like a sign that I did not put in there. People will think I put especially this.
And let's go back down to floor
Oh,
seven.
this is predetermined.
Or
Then. This
should
is
I?
your house. This is it.
Did I miss that black mushroom? Is
Don't
it
worry
around
about the
here
random man.
somewhere?
I will kick him out at the end of the week as long as you pay your first month's deposit.
Oh, okay. Cool. So
So don't worry. Yeah,
you get to have an apartment to yourself as long as you like after the first month.
Yeah, after the first month, but you have to share it with a random guy the first month. Is that okay?
That's the worst.
It's like a rom-com kind of.
No, this is the worst possible timeline. I would rather not.
Yeah.
Okay, well, who's digging your
Would
pit
see
in the middle
that?
of town for you? That's right, me.
I'm not gonna live in a pit in the
hiding in
middle
a
of
corner.
town. I'm simply going.
Living in a pit? What's wrong with living in a pit?
Nothing's wrong with living in a pit. I just don't want Bossy Moon as my landlord.
Okay.
She's a corrupt individual who cannot be trusted.
I'm the mayor of this town. Oh, Blue Jay.
I am
Being-
I'm the mayor of this cowboy town.
Yeah, being like landlords are already like
Okay.
you
Which
know
level is it?
they're questionable
They're
at
very
best.
much needed. You're right. They're very much needed in this.
Oh.
Minecraft world.
My alarm to make sure you wake up is happening.
The ninth floor, so it is on.
Next thing you know, she's gonna start unreasonably
I
raising
thought
the
it would be on
rent.
the same floor, which you get the
It's
tone.
truly,
Well, that
truly
solves
the
a lot of
worst
the problem for
timeline.
me.
I kind of wish it showed up on the map.
Yay!
Keep
Now,
an
this
eye out
lag
for
is fun
patches.
because the
Oh.
creeper, I can't tell what the distance the creeper
Crying and
is.
Underneath
sobbing,
all these
throwing ourselves on
corpses.
the ground. Okay.
Now, I hope those bots are gone.
There's a dude.
Run. Trying to explode, little guy?
Possibly in the center. I didn't really wander around there.
Explode, you nerd. Explode, you nerd.
Explode, bozo.
Explode, bozo. What are you gonna do? 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 Explode? Do it. Dig for me. I'm right here. Go ahead, do it.
Get out of here.
He's got performance anxiety.
That's okay.
What did you make, Serenity?
Okay. Only one bed. Yeah, this guy needs to get out of my bed.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What the hell was
Why
that?
is there evil square and thing on my map?
I don't know.
That's just part of part of life.
Sometimes we are all evil square.
기분이 엄청 좋아지는 이거는 아직 한 번도 보여준 적 없는 건데 저는 뭐랄까 제발 그런 새벽 감성 뭔지 아시잖아요.
I'm out here digging in the middle of the night.
Keep digging.
네, 안녕하세요 지켜코리아 구독자 여러분, 에스파 카리나입니다. 제가 이렇게 오늘 마이 SNG를 처음 함께하게 됐는데 그래서 제 가방을 한번 소개해보려고 합니다. 제가 보부상으로 좀 유명해가지고 오늘도 큰 가방을 들고 왔는데요. 일단 처음으로 소개해드릴 거는 최애 데일리 신발 컨버스 척 운동화고요.
Weapons. Weapons. Am I good with a weapon? Yes.
처음으로 쫄라서 사달라고 한 신발이거든요. 그때 신던 신발이 아직까지도 집에 있어요. 그래서 이렇게 한번 소개를 해보려고 들고 왔습니다. 제가 연습생 때도
More systems. Then I have an Intel 18 And I also have a Western Digital 5 SNE.
저는 뭐랄까 흉마한데 꽝꾸를 좋아하고요. 흰티에 청바지에
The newer models aren't that much faster,
턱으로
but
포인트
it's never too late on market.
I'm very proud of you. Thank you, Serenity, for waking up early to say hi to us and to spend time with us and to be building.
너무 안 되긴 했지만
You made it just
쓰고 있고요. 이게 3년 동안 쓰는 일기장이라고 하더라고요. 제가 날짜를 직접 쓸 수 있어서 쫓기지 않고 쓸 수 있는 일기장이라서 열심히 써본 겁니다. 뭔가 주저리 쓰고 자기 전에 그날 제일 세게 느꼈던 감정을 요약해서 쓰는 편인 것 같아요. 오늘 일기는 제가 이런 스타일로 화보를 찍은 것도 거의 처음이고 컨셉이 좀 센 컨셉이다 보니까 이렇게 쇼한 걸 잘
I'm going to be disconnecting for now.
Bye!
Let's hear the story. Red Dead Redemption 3 forever! Bye!
이거는 그냥 같이 들고 다니는
Okay, hi. Today is a little funky because I have another collab very soon after this that is a repo collab. However, as stated before, I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna go into it. I'm going to set everything up to raid into the waiting room for the next stream that will be happening in 20 minutes at noon PST. So I hope that you'll join us for that. And thank you so much for stopping by the Thursday of the Wild Frontiers Steampunk SMP. It's really, really exciting. A lot of amazingly talented girls, and a lot of people will be streaming throughout the day. So if you are really, really excited about that, go and support all the lovely girls and all the lovely teenagers. I can't remember. There's a whole ton of them now. So thank you so much everyone for joining. I'll be right back. Bye bye.
어디서든 쓸 수 있는 챙겨다니고 있습니다. 다음은 앞에 돼지가 있으니까 제 스트레스 볼이에요. 스트레스를 받을 때 하고 있습니다. 원래 제가 제 최애 스트레스 볼인데 제가 얼마 전에 손이 먹어가지고 너무 좀 뾰족하거든요. 지압 때문에. 그래서 원형으로 사용하고 있습니다. 찌에 유진 친구가 사다 준 거라서 나중에 물어보고 알려드리겠습니다. 이거요? 네, 완전 무섭다. 기분이 엄청 좋아지는 스트레스 볼이에요. 고민 좀 했는데 재설정하고 매번 2007년 1월 며칠로 입금했는데 그 문제 아니면 진짜 예쁘게 나와서
And imagine all of us sitting like those
이것도 약간 되게 나머지는 포인트 이렇게 들고 있어요.
You meant fast race.
이걸로 3초 만에 옮길 수
Okay,
있어요.
well,
세상에
I like when the kids want to do.
뭐야?
Woohoo! Dragon! Too bad! This is the last one I give. We'll save more for
책을 진짜 좋아하는
22% chance against
DK에서 흥분을 주셨거든요. 시집을 진짜 좋아하거든요. 시집이랑 소설이랑 산문 다 좋아하는데 요즘 제가 진짜 좀 시집을 너무 읽고 싶었어요. 이렇게 선물 받은 한강 작가님의 시집을
Were there really dragons?
필사 노트
The dragons in the other game?
보여줄 수는 없지만 책이랑 같이 갖고 다니고 한번 좋아하는 그런 여기에 한번 담아보겠습니다.
Do you think the damsels were laying with the dragons? And then the guys got jealous because the dragons didn't want to lay with them, so they started slaying.
아니요. 뭔지 알죠? 뭔가 오늘 내 몸을 점치는 느낌. 해부극장.
What the fake?
저는 여기서 제일 마음에 드는 거는 괜찮아 이렇게 좀 더 입자가 마음에 드는 왠지는 그냥 혼자 그런 새벽 감성 보시잖아요.
We might need to find a I hope we can lay the dragons. We go. Enough learning for today. We go.
정말 귀엽거든요.
Enough
두 개를 샀는데 하나는 저희 노래전 스포츠에서 작가님다가 어때라는 파트가 있는데 저랑 윈터랑 계속 만들어주고
Oh yeah, we had to make a decision.
그다음에 제가 또 이렇게 보는데
I completely made progress in my decision
저는
making.
그냥 말하는 강자라고요.
I made progress by completely forgetting that.
뭔가 일하다가 지치면 보면 기분이 좋더라고요. 추천드립니다.
We will eventually find them. So we can either massacre the traders, kill all the guards and traders from
이런 디자인의 일기장을
Why?
길에서 뭔가 습득하신다면은
Or we
진짜
could rescue all the traders. That's gonna be so much. After the trader that we were trying to rescue yesterday got glitched and all, maybe we should just kill them all. Because then hopefully there will be no more traders. Okay, how about this? We'll get a democratic vote.
네, 이렇게 3월호 디지털
One,
커버를 지큐와 함께
to kill all the
촬영하고
traders,
오늘 제 첫
and
지큐
two, to rescue all the traders.
이렇게 제 애장품도 소개할 수 있고 여러분들과 만날 수 있어서 너무 소중한 시간이었던 것 같습니다. 지큐 화보 많이 기대해 주시고요. 앞으로 에스파 카리나도 많이 사랑해 주세요. 감사합니다.
I guess I'm so excited to rescue all the traders.
Bastard led us into a trap.
What inspires you? Truth, love, community.
Ständige Toilettenreinigung kann lästig sein. Woche für Woche für Woche.
I think the
Jetzt
best
ist Schluss
sentiment
damit.
is
Mit WC Frisch geht's viel einfacher.
It's fine.
Beugt Kalkablagerungen
We can
vor
always
für mehr als 10
keep
Tage.
our
So
mind
bleibt mehr Zeit für
If they become
schönere
too
Dinge.
annoying,
Jetzt
I
testen.
can just kill them. It's fine. Don't worry about
Just
it.
above the number that you said anyway.
We'll go with good intentions, and if accidents happen, they happen. They happen.
Thank you for doing that.
I forgot how to leave this. I'm lost. Second place, listen. I get that you love this game, but I need you to be glass
because I
backseat,
was
okay?
planning
Thank
on
you.
making something last time.
I'm sure we'll find a way to kill people if we want. There's always a way.
That was one flawed
Always.
sapphire short. We actually have that now.
Always.
Let's see what
Always.
Search of answers.
Wait, I have a quest here.
There we go.
Is the guy just taking my money? Wait, you can see this?
Stone phase.
No matter how
14
great
mana.
can be used without
95%
the proper
enhanced
focus.
armor.
Many
4 to
spells
magic.
Is it because I have
Attack
that
takes 1 to 3
beauty?
damage.
May be charged with magic.
Beauty! I'll show you my famous resurrection
Maybe if I
trick.
used a better help,
Nothing is done without
that
a
would have given me a
price.
better item. But the amount of ingredients I spent last
sadistic creature that delights in
People
the
are starting to
torture
ask when they'll
and
see you in the arena.
This is for
As in
his handiwork in the
But
drunken
before you go
final.
wandering again,
16 flawed sapphire.
I've left a
Two
question
arcane
of
tokens.
my own.
Ensure the
10 ashes,
safety of
oil,
your
2
civilians.
gold.
Oh, good.
12 flawed rubies.
They found me! Now the fun begins!
Await my return.
I'll show you my famous resurrection trick!
Big enough to put his life
I mean, I guess we'll keep it.
There's a rumor that he may be hiding somewhere in Witchwood. That is,
I
if
wonder
he isn't
if
dead already.
if I did put a better,
You can use a color scale.
a better helmet in there, would it give me a better one? I mean,
Is this a timed quest? Is there any?
The new quest card.
my own fault for
That
using
was the
just
man talking in my head,
I
right?
should have bought a better helmet. But I was too excited to see what it would give me.
Okay, well. Maybe we'll just ignore the traders from now.
Okay, then what? Pepin needs a brain.
Oh, why does this sound like a monastery? It's literally the freaking tavern.
The Archbishop Lazarus goaded many of the townsmen into venturing into the labyrinth to find the king.
This doesn't make sense. Oh, this is your level up.
This is
Oh no.
or it's like
Wait.
known as the HD mod also.
Wait. Do I actually need to press the button here?
Naming is a bit confusing. There's this is the Beelzebub.
Any level?
But I think there's also on the website the HD mod and
I'll show you my famous resurrection trick.
which I think is more multiplayer focused.
What is this music?
He swung a cleaver as large as an axe, hewing limbs and cutting down brave men where they stood. I was separated from the fray by a host of small screeching demons.
Money makes my world go round.
I never saw that hideous beast.
We're gonna. Yeah, that's fine. I know this music is just. I just feel like it just doesn't make sense.
Greetings, good master. Welcome.
I guess it's just more like
Fallen Hazmat.
We're just gonna let go of magic. How about a knuckle sandwich? 11. Why not begin?
Challenge me.
Thanks, buddy. Magician can't work without props. Back in the music stopped when I started singing.
immune to
I'll keep not trying at all. I'm here to help. They found me! Now the fun begins. How the hell do I go late? You will pay for your crime!
They challenge me. Never ends well.
Can we teleport there? Can I swim? Can I... Huh?
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
I can't teleport there. Oh, I can. I can.
I wish I
I
had
can teleport to a place we have never been? The archaeologist is protected by a
I wish I
magical door.
would keep
Find
teleporting
this
into
door.
me left.
Do you guys want to boast though? Nah. Please wait for my next one.
The shadow begins.
I wish I was to see whether any of them come true.
Nice.
There is a temple in Witchwood that is supposed to give spiritual strength. Be warned. Some gods can be fickle.
Can I dismiss this guy? He's too loud for me. Yeah, fuck off.
I'll go then.
Bye.
Very.
I cannot cast that.
God.
Still louder.
Nope. Charge denied.
Money. My world go round. Can you guys remind me to get the experience of this guy with him?
Fear the vortex of magnets!
I should just have teleported and taken away from him.
Holy! I think we are boonied. Okay, let's give them a show they won't forget. Calm. Calm.
Maybe it's dead.
Everyone gets a bruiser too now and then. Calm.
A troubled mind spells doom in combat.
Explore. Okay. God, control of this game. Next time, the game feels like it's 20 years old.
A troubled mind spells doom in combat.
You're gonna tell ya. Next time. I get older. Well, I meant it as a compliment, Mitch.
Spirit spark.
Next time. It's okay.
A troubled mind spells doom in combat.
It's okay. We.
Well, this one requires magic.
Gosh. Fight.
If I take it off, that means supply.
You feel old now? Don't feel old. Older than what to smoke and drink. Sorry. Are you alright? Honestly, it doesn't really feel like that. Please. Some guy needs sharpening. Like people. Jesus, how much health they did. Is he supposed to have this much health? Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then. God damn it! Everyone gets a bruise or two now and then. A 5! And I got XP. Easy.
Where's the potion? Glug, glug, glug.
Hey, made my weapon stuck.
Another point.
How do I get better weapons?
Okay, let's see. What do I need for this?
3 more is blessing. I know. You know, just. I literally bought a weapon yesterday, and I spent all my money in it to the point that I could barely rescue my sister from bandits, in which she didn't need to be rescued from.
One
So
to
the
wear,
problem
one to, then 2 others to wear something else.
Not my weapon. Because I literally just upgraded it. If anyone has a problem with my weapon, we're going to suffer. Thank you, Jack of Blade. The hero. Huh? The satirical pamphlet purports to be a journal of a zero in training. And it's a tiny veil that usually share the good stuff. The self-blamed superiority of its members and the cult of celebrity that surrounds them. The author disappeared shortly after its publication. I don't usually share the good stuff, alright? Ah,
I saw you down there.
fishy. Every fortune teller I've met since I'm lucky. And Lou, thank you again for the 100. See what a good Thank you, Summer Girl, for the videos. And thank you, wait.
This dude
Wait.
was very rude last time I tried to fight him.
The shot's fishy? Okay, I know look. I know look.
However,
I know
You
look.
what a good friend
I know
I
look.
am.
I go.
This spot looks promising.
Pretty effective
Yeah,
way of dealing with
God. What's the name of the dinosaur with the long
who is poisoning
You see? It looks like the dinosaur upside down.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Yeah? I don't know. The long. No, not Rex. Slums, you're worse with dinosaurs than I am. And that's coming from somebody who thought that the popular girl singing group was the Space Girls instead of Spice Girls. So I'm sorry, Slums, you need to get better. Because I'm not great at this shit.
The shadow thickens.
Yay, space.
Yeah, well, that's working.
See what a good friend I am.
Why can I see the fish first but not the fish?
Catch me, I have.
I only open to those who know my name. If you wit,
Let's get rid of this stuff first.
your magic stones to spell it out.
Again, the random teleporting is my stuff.
Steve?
And I'm dead.
Okay.
Only one person knows me.
Look at these attack speed.
I doubt you'll find him even at
Bob.
the Temple of Avo.
Yeah, my staff has 5% chance to cast phasing when struck, so it's teleporting me all over the place. I could stop using it, but I find
Could
it
it
very
be Dumbledore?
useful. So that's why we're still using it.
Renzo, thank you so much. Well,
Lightning. Okay, let's go back down.
that's the bunny right there. He rests. Look at the
I
sexy
should
leg.
have won that. No reason for us.
Thank you, thank you. Dumbledore. He must be Dumbledore, right? Can it also be that guy from Lord of the Rings? What was his name again? Yoda? I have pissed off so many people, I can feel it. I can feel it! Ah!
And you didn't want to not cast that.
The world not to fuck in my fuck.
You're poisoned.
I cannot cast that.
Obsidian Great Hammer. We tried. We have an Obsidian Sword, but let's try Smash. Oh, those are the stones. Wait, do you guys think that stone is the name of this quest? What was the name of the name?
Now and then.
Mine. He said the name of the quest. Oh man.
Yeah, I really don't want to get sucked.
Age. No.
Drop to unique. What else do you have? That's a brand name.
I don't know which is which. I think this is I. This is D. Wait, he changes it, right? What is this? S. Where's age? Is this age? No. Age. Age is that one. I think I need more information before we do this.
The shadow will soon spread.
S? Sage, I want to try shit. Oh!
That.
Oh! I can see the letter before I press. I'll try shit. Hold on.
Also, it's glimmering portals.
See?
This spot looks
promising.
The shadows.
S.
We'll have a look at what they are
H.
more thoroughly when we get back
Blades needs sharpening, like people need sleep. That name was actually shit! Oh no, I offended him! Now I have to fight two werewolves. This is fine. He died. I think he's mad! I think he's mad I called him shit. You see that? That sense? Oh! Okay, so... what's a name that could be made out of the word shit? Oh! Shit.
I sense a soul in search of animals.
Anyone there? Over here! Maybe shit. He was mistaken.
Come and join the bloodshed already!
Shit.
I'll keep them for when I can.
Wait, what? Nothing happened!
Too far.
Well, okay. I... S... Okay, page... D... Wait, where's the D? Oh! Wait.
203% damage. It's got 85 to 176 damage. Indestructible. It's still 6%
I don't know.
15% critical hit chance to hit. 62%
Is there any way
based on
I
character.
can know?
Is that's I think that's twice as much as my level.
Is there any way I can know? Like,
damage
can I?
based on character
Okay.
level. That's exactly my character level. Plus
Well,
5 to insanity spell, plus 5 to sacrifice.
We go.
Spell.
We go.
That's really quite nice.
Did you guys hear that?
For dealing damage.
There was some old dude talking.
If you had some things to increase your attack speed,
Maybe it was Gandalf. Isn't Gandalf? Oh, this is the quest.
yeah, the amount of damage you deal
But only one person knows.
His name is Avo. Wait, can I go to this guy? Hold on.
I only hope that only one person knows.
4 life per 5 seconds with this life.
No, we gotta fight him.
Brimstone sword.
He's probably... Do you think this fish know his name?
59%, 40 to magic, 10 to 30, 32 fire. Soul Impaler.
Should we get that
33%
fish?
chance to hit, 90% enhanced damage, 28% chance to knock back, 60.
Du investierst in Immobilien, du hast dir bestimmt schon ein Excel-Tool gebaut, um die Immobilie zu kalkulieren. Wir wollen dich herausfordern, wir glauben...
Can I have some red gems?
Being out here isn't what I expected.
Have we been here? No, right?
Legacy can take many forms, right?
We go.
Learn
We
from
go.
the ones who came before.
We go.
I know the trail, the ones who come after.
Are you interested in hearing the name of these?
Yes.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh! Oh, we have something like that. How do I give?
They still don't know how they work.
Okay, hold on.
This over here is a mini PC, and what I'm attempting to do today is install an RTX 5090 onto this little guy here. Let's go. Licensing Windows is cheap and easy with Cookies.com, and if you use the code TN20, you get an extra discount. Complete the purchase, copy the key, and paste it to the activation settings. And you're all done. Also check out their Microsoft Office 19 license and use the same code TN20 for the extra discount. Check out Cookies.com in the video description below. So we're gonna have to do this in steps, and I'll show you how you can do it. Let's open up this here. So basically this is from Beelink, and this is the GT Ultra series, or GTI. This is with the 30nm HK CPU, so it's a laptop or mobile CPU, 52 gigs of RAM, 1 TB of storage, Wi-Fi 6, 2.5 gig LAN. In a minute, it's gonna have a massive GPU. This here should be the cheat. What's about to happen? Gaming, rendering, high-speed graphics display, and more. We're gonna take this to the max.
We did try shit. We can try shit.
Looks like gunmetal grey. Oh, look at this beauty. I've tested some Beelink mini PCs before, and their quality is top of the charts. Like, as good as it can get with mini PCs. They've got it all going there. We've got very good I/O. We've got Thunderbolt 4 USB-C, headphones and mic combo jack, HDMI display port, dual 2.5 gig LAN. All of these USB Type A ports are 10 gigabits in speed, so USB 3.2 Gen 2. In the front, we have another 10 gigabit USB Type A port, SD card slot. This is USB-C port, only 10 gigabits in speed. Another 3.5mm audio jack and power button. Now, underneath, this is the magic source port here. Okay, we can take this rubber off. And this is a PCA slot underneath there. There is also two M.2 slots if you want to upgrade your storage. With the PC, you also get HDMI cable and power cord. These 4 holes on the top there, they're actually microphones. So it comes with speakers and microphones inside the PC as well. In order to make this work, I actually have to have a little bit of an extra thing. This docking station here. This is dedicated graphics docking station. And this basically allows us to connect into that slot and give us graphics card slots, which is going to make things very, very interesting. We've got the actual dock.
Better way to deal with these dudes.
Underneath, we've got a GPU bracket to hold, you know, the back. This tiny little card is a little converter from the M.2 slot, which is inside the dock, to an M.2 Wi-Fi card as well. Because the dock has Wi-Fi antennas in there, you could install something inside and get some extra connectivity, which is nice. Then we've got a little bracket to hold the mini PC together. We've got some screws, 2 8-pin PCIe power cables, and another power cord. Now, if you look at the dock layout, we've got the PCIe slot that will slot into there, so your mini PC will kind of go into there sideways. You've got one PWM connected there, 12 volt ground, so you can put any fans or something like that in there if you wanted to. You've got Wi-Fi antennas if you're going to install the Wi-Fi card in there. This is a full-size slot for a PCIe. I'm hoping our graphics card's going to fit in here. You've got one USB port and then 2 8-pin PCIe power cables, which is usually the cables that come with it. And I believe this officially supports up to RTX 4080 in here. We're going to try 5090. Looking underneath, we've got some screws in here. There's a power supply inside that is up to 600 watts. And that's why I'm thinking we want to try the RTX 5090 and max out the 600 watts. We'll see if we can do that. There's a power button in here as well. And it says here that power up this docking station before you power up the PC. Interestingly, both of these have power supplies built inside. So even this mini PC, power supply is inside. Let's take a look at what's inside. Okay, it's very, very tight. to get this back slot off. So here's our Ender 2 slot. As you can see, you can pop your Ender 2 slot in there. This only has one PCIe Gen 4 lane, I believe, but there's the Wi-Fi antennas if you want to have a Wi-Fi card in there and just use the Wi-Fi card and so on. So there's no reason really to go inside there. You can see a little fan underneath there that cools the power supply. Oh, and there's a little thermal pad for the Ender 2 heatsink that would go over this as well. So inside of this docking station is really boring, but you can upgrade it and configure it if you want more storage and you're not so bothered about the graphics PCIe lane. The graphics slot on this dock is PCIe Gen 4 X8. Now, the RTX 5090 is PCIe Gen 5 X16. So we're losing quite a lot of official bandwidth, but what we've seen online is that it shouldn't really make a difference. Let's test it out. Another thing to mention over here is these are two PCIe cables. In theory, they can supply 600 watts because that's what the power supply really provides. This dock only came with two 8-pin PCIe cables. But this one, as you know, requires 4 of them. But you can buy
everybody.
That make it 2 PCIe 8-pins to one 600 watt PCIe 5.0 cable. So basically this one, I got this from the C7 EX 1600 watt power supply box, and I was like, I really hope that the pin layout is exactly the same. Some of the PSUs don't have it the same. So really check the pin layout. And here, they have actually labeled it onto here, so you can see where the pin layout was. And I checked this cable, and it's exactly the same.
It's okay, it's
If
okay.
it's wrong, like your 12 volt.
There's a lot going on.
But do I give you the impression that I'm such a gamer
This,
that the
I'm
one time I
95% sure is exactly that, because that's what it says.
right.
Now, what we'll do is turn this PC on and set up the PC. Before that, I want to see what's inside this PC as well. Okay, there's screws underneath these rubber grommets. Okay, 4 screws, and this is open. We're gonna look inside. Voila! We've got a little filter here, so that the intake on the bottom, if you have dust coming in here, it's not actually resting on equipment down there. So to get this off.
I wouldn't need to have an accidentally exercise and almost died.
Next up.
Hiya, I'm Dia Fortuna of being independent VTuber, owner of the Fortuna's favorite casino. You're always sometimes lucky card dealer. Hello, I'm happy to be here. This is my 3rd Repo collab this week, so it's not my first time, but I'm still equally excited and enthusiastic to be here.
They actually wanted to make a shit.
Third one is crazy, yeah.
I have a crippling problem. Somebody needs to stage an intervention, but it's fine.
This is the intervention.
Yeah, after this, there'll be cop cars surrounding the building or something.
And then we have Rabies Survivor.
Hi everybody, my name is Barry. I'm a bug. I'm a ladybug. I'm not affiliated with any company. I'm just here. I hitched a ride on Bossy's
I can save him.
Yes, I'm here now.
Oh,
I thought he was in trouble.
She's also survived rabies, which, guys, if you don't know, it's a 99% fatality rate. So that's a Herculean effort.
Yeah, so she's pretty cool.
So,
I thought we survived that.
it's 99%, but there's a protocol called the Milwaukee Protocol, where if you get rabies,
Don't
they'll
jack
put
off
you into
blades,
a medically
use
induced
less
coma,
your
a
hand.
chemical
That's good
coma,
advice, Billy.
and then you have a 6
That's very good advice.
4 in 10 chance of surviving.
Whoa. Wait, so you're saying I get to be rabid and I get to take a nice long nap?
Nice long naps, yeah.
What strength do I need to pull out?
For more questions.
It's
Yes.
think of all the stuff which I've given to them.
Yikes.
That's sleeping on.
Oh, Booba. Booba.
Oh, look! A love story.
Never had it. So
Maybe we should take this to the kids.
The absolute bad luck being would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, we should take this. So, we read this one. Wait.
either that or they're all too like.
I'm sorry. But you shouldn't make a face of it.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to do that,
Woo woo, Andy! Let's go, my fellow indie VTubers! Sorry, Serenity. This is our cool club. This is our cool club, and you can't be in it. But we still. She can't be in the indie VTuber club. She's not indie, but we do love and support her regardless. Yeah.
Wait, what?
And then go back
Why did they become evil?
Yes. Oh, you're right. Independent women VTubers.
Honestly, she's the only Gekko girl out here. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
The rest of us are part-timers.
Oh yeah, one woman band. Yeah.
She's got enough toys.
It's fine at all, but in this town we don't live. I'm sorry. This town has such a strong
She has a fantastic opportunity for you. Truly something that's up your alley. Oh god. Maybe don't sign any paperwork you're unfamiliar with the
Definitely sign paperwork made by wolves. It's always good. It's always good and legally binding. Yes.
With my dad.
Oh wow.
Can I give it to the...
Oh wait.
Look at all of them.
Oh crap.
Tree Haiku by Miko the Bird. Terrible beauty, beauty, scream, and
I thought Barry was like writing down something like a contract DocuSign. Oh shit.
She signed with you.
It's over.
Oh no.
I really don't want to step into that lightning, so I'm going to hold down shit.
How is the
Do I have to kill somebody on that
list? Triple checked it.
Yeah, we're doing alright on my side.
It's your responsibility to yell at us when we are bad with our levels.
Was that the book?
No, that's been something that I've done.
The sock method.
Oh, never even
You can't be upset.
This guy that advises its readers to master really heroic poses.
Yeah.
Learn to and wear stylish clothes and avoid bad haircuts.
Yeah.
Nobody
says anything, and then you sound like you're at the end of a tunnel, and everyone else is normal. It's the worst.
Everyone else. And then you look back at the karaoke and you're like, I did a really good job singing that song, and so you're gonna go to clip it for like evidence, and then it's like doubled, and it's still doing good. It's awesome. All right, it looks like
It sound good? Yeah.
Maybe the teacher can help us.
Like, if I had like an issue, like my plumbing broke, I wouldn't just be like, oh well, you know.
True.
Things happen.
What was that?
For some reason, I can't capture the game audio. This is so weird.
And it's still beautiful. Okay, it's beautiful. Fire angle.
I mean, as we've learned. There's a ton of people who take on mortgages that
I don't. I don't know what.
something crazy.
Check your settings and the audio and see if all
match the neighborhood. No.
Where the heck
No,
did
It could be.
unlike the
You
last
could.
one my dad
Do you do
saw,
a new
this one
source or
just
did you
had, like,
edit
really
an old
nice
source?
pictures?
We need to go
This
here,
one,
right?
like any dead
Okay, try to make a new source because I do that sometimes too, and it doesn't work.
Wait,
turns out.
what the heck?
where was the boss?
OBS. We love OBS. It stands for awful.
My realtor
That's what you call
basically was like, man, those pictures,
The better
are
kid
not
would be to do the trader. How do I get the lady?
It's not as bad as
What's the name of the lady Great next to me? She just doesn't want you to do
But
that.
Streamlabs OBS is like
like
genuinely
you
like
kind of understand if they
like
been there for ages.
Horrific.
60% of your CPU for no
she
reason.
uses 60% of
Only
your CPU for
busted
no
shit.
reason, makes everything
Plastic, but
It's just
might as well be plastic.
She slaps your face.
Streamlabs.
Right, like if it's not
Streamlabs hates VTubers confirmed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's still gonna look disgusting, but like I can at least understand it. I can at least understand it if it was like a really
Streamlabs married my wife.
Did it take the other class though?
Streamlabs married your wife.
No.
Divorced her
I
and then
didn't
married
mean
her
to.
again. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we
Just
both
to
did, and I picked the other class.
Just half of everything again.
just stop helping out with
Okay, I might have to just we raw dog this and do desktop audio capture.
I'm not gonna lie, that's what I'm doing right now because capturing Discord and capturing.
There's a house that I'd really like to know, like what
It's definitely a dangerous game.
You should not be.
I didn't even think of this when when I like find these
Oh,
super
shit,
expensive
no.
houses, I'm like, wow, that's really pretty. I'll never be able to afford it, but I want to live inside.
I'll try.
You know, like when I find like a $5 million
Soon as we can be done with the cake, so I
and
can
I've tried a $5 million home in a tab because I'm like, I'm gonna use this as inspiration when I do get a house.
So much.
And I love this kitchen, and I love this fitting room, and I love.
We almost look like the rabies
right? Like
flag.
you gotta have inspiration houses for when you want to decorate.
Because they don't want to
There is a definitely rabies of flag.
Yeah. It's a thing Serenity would know a lot about because it's a television.
Being like,
First
of all,
you were.
that makes the
supposed to be considered.
I
felt
felt
like I was only as complimentary.
The last
but
time it was
you-
tax
it
assessed
makes
was
so
at
much sense.
$1.8
You're
million.
very rabies
And on a
pride.
$1.8 million home, you're paying.
This is a woman. This is a woman that I look upon
So
and I
you're
go,
saying
yeah.
that if I
this
kill
woman
everyone, it's fine as long as I donate books to the
You wanted something
And so my
crazy?
brain kicked in, and I was like,
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean that because of the fact that I adore you, and I also adore rabies.
Yes.
Paying per
I
year for a
think you could
$5
take
million
one look at
home.
me and
I
just
feel like you
really
would be
tell
paying
how
more
much
per
it's
year in
crazy.
property
Yeah,
taxes than
yeah.
some people pay for their entire fucking house.
And it's gravity
I
falls all
picked
the
the
way
wrong
down.
class. I'm sorry, I gotta kill you instead.
Rabies survivor.
Oh my god, she survived rabies
$1,000 a
and
year. What? Some of you can do math.
It's okay, mine is one.
actually closed OBS and I had to
Stupid. But also the property came with like.
It's okay, we just kill all these things.
Professional stuff by skill, guys. Three of us.
I'm so deeply impressed.
No, don't kill me. I'm killing the bandits.
Oh my god!
You guys,
I'm killing the
She has
bandits.
6 hands. She's a bug.
I didn't have a
You take your time.
Yeah, the bandits are dead.
I'm so sorry. Oh my
That's
god.
it. Why are you shooting me? I didn't kill a single innocent person. Stop it! I'm a good person, I swear.
Yeah, there's
I just picked the wrong quest. Are the guards killing each other?
I think it's only
They're definitely shooting each other a little.
What you could do is
Part of it is
Sick.
maybe just have it push up a little bit. I mean, it's kind of annoying to keep going in the same.
What do we do?
Yeah.
Do we just be evil?
The game has procs chess if you want to talk to
I wasn't.
Like my brain doesn't think logically when I